hate most people. There are times when I look at people and I see nothing worth liking. I want to earn enough money I can get away from everyone. I see the worst in people, Henry. I don't need to look past seeing them to get all I need. I've built up my hatreds over the years, little by little, with these people.
truth is that?
Knowledge is power.
Seize him. Cut his throat. Stop. Oh, wait. I've changed my mind. Let him go. Step back 3 paces. Turn around. Close your eyes. Power is power.
Into the abyss I fall, the eye of Horus. Into the eyes of the night, watching me go. Queen is the cat's eye that glows in this temple. Enter the risen Osiris, risen of hell.
How long is this? Fuck sake, that's long. All right, let's do that. That. And then I gotta check this hair thing. This hair, it looks like it's working to tighten. Then go down here, check this thing. Yep, that's working too. You can hear me, and all that bullshit. And all of you, Nick first. Where's Nick? Because you are the one I'm most disappointed in. Here you are. Put user in timeout. There you go. How long does it say? How long is he in timeout? Huh? Someone tell me, please. I'll put him in timeout on this one. There, 10 seconds. The fact that you, Nicholas, didn't know Chuck Billy's voice immediately. The next concert you're supposed to go to, Jamie Lynn, if you hear this, punch your fucking bitch-made brother in the mouth and take his tickets. Don't let him go. Unless it's to like a Beastie Boys cover band at rap sign. Other than that, a nigga gets no medal for 42 days. That was Testament's cover from the Dark Roots of Earth album of Power Slave, Nicholas. And the rest of you faggots that didn't know, you pretend metalheads. Who else? I'm going to go back up because this is actually more important than the faggery we got to talk about. I'm going to say this, Fox. I tried to use this just like in your honor because I'm going to be talking shit about you. But the top on these fucking things sucks dog dick. Sorry. For soda, for Mountain Dew. I don't care, Nicholas. That doesn't excuse it. You little fuck ferret. You know better. Fucking queer. I think your fucking brother's rubbing off on you. And I mean physically, not in like a metaphorical sense. Was that it? All right, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Is there anything we're supposed to talk about? Is anything going on? Anything important? Anything? Patrick, why? You make me feel like a parent with a special needs kid sometimes, Pat. You really do. I'm nothing but mean to you, and yet you persist. I don't understand why. It vexes me. You know? Oh, the Cajun cutie. Oh, good. I'm glad this fucking cunt's here. Shout out to T-Shirt Broad and to Liz, Toba's mom. This is how, all right, this is perfect to start this. This is how I know you faggots are full of shit, right? Right. Is because, oh, no drama, no drama. Protect the fucking feral babies and the ball sack burdens. And when not one, but two channels give you an opportunity to hang out with zero drama It's like a thief's Christmas on them channels nowadays. They just open up shit that they didn't buy. It's fucking crazy. But there's the option that all you fucking cry about, that all you fucking say you want, and where the fuck are you? Huh? And I'm not trying to bash you the channel, but both them hosts didn't have 30, like each. Why? Because there wasn't no blood. I can only watch them in spurts, bro, because I see fuck dumpsters in the chat and I want to be mean. But I can't because it ain't my shit. They're trying to do something else. So I got to fucking pretend to get along. So I'd rather just leave quietly. Yeah, and high demand, right, nerd? Right? Fucking spare me the bullshit of, oh, we don't want the drama and everyone's so mean. Fuck you. There was 2 chances, hours of content today. Where were you faggots? I was there until I can't be because, you know, it's a lot easier to hold my tongue if I can't see stupid. So I just leave. Whatever. Seems smarter than what you assholes do. Right? Right. There's 2 different channels, 2 opportunities, no drama. They let anyone in there. It's kind of gross, but whatever. Gotta fucking spray the place with bug shit every... Nah, I ain't doing it. And no one. And I'm not saying that mean. I'm proving a point. And don't say, oh, no one knows. I share it. 137 of you fucking bloodlusted faggots in here right now. So if you see me live, then you also saw me share both them shows, right? 1 + 1 = fucking 2 every time. Math does not lie. People do. Right? Or it's just me? Am I not understanding something? Am I, maybe I'm assuming that you people aren't full of shit. Right? You say shit, but then you do other shit. It don't seem right? Right. Because it's what do you guys like throwing around? Disingenuous. It's bullshit. Call it what it is. It's bullshit. It's faggery. But here the fuck we are. There's more people. If you cut 100 people out of this right now, that would leave 34. That's more than any of you non-drama seeking fucks went to either one of my buddies' channels. And I'm not saying this shit just because they're my buddies. I'm saying it because it's a perfect example of how full of fucking shit you are. Because you don't want that. You want what you know's coming. You're hoping that this will be, what, number 3 or 4? Who did it all so far? Tonic broke up with everybody. And then Jamie broke up with everybody. And then Andrew broke up with everybody. So what's this? What's this supposed to be? What's the title of it? Oh, wait. Read the top of your fucking screen. And then there was one. A nuclear winter story. Right? Well, the one's me. It always is. By design. Now, I'm going to say a lot of shit. And if any of my friends want to take it fucked up, they can. If you feel some kind of way about anything I say tonight, that's in you. That ain't in me. There's no one's feelings. Not no one's feelings. That didn't make no fucking sense. My feelings towards none of the people I chill with has changed. In these self-destructive days you schizophrenics have had. Right? Everyone's aware. Everyone, I'm pretty sure, is up to speed, right? Everyone broke up with everybody. Except AC. Apparently, I don't know what AC has done. I haven't reached out. There's another great thing about me. To where, like, some of my friends are going, right? I don't reach out to another friend and go, oh, did you see what Steven said about Tonic? Or any of that gay shit. Or even, hey, what's your thoughts about this current situation our friends seem to find themselves in? I don't do none of that. I talk to AC every now and again, here and there. I tell him, just tell me you're working, faggot, or whatever. Like, you know, that's my way of inviting people to do shit. And I didn't reach out to Tonic. And I didn't reach out to Steve. I didn't reach out to Andrew. None of y'all. The reason I was late is because I had to make sure I had what I feel is the current context of the shit you feminine motherfuckers are fighting about. And listen, and none of you are wrong, by the way. Like, real quick. Get that out of the way. So I don't even know about the DM that sent Tonic off the fucking deep end. I don't ask about this shit. If I ain't there and one of them clippity clippers don't cover it, I don't find out about it. Or if Tonic covered it, you know, someone I watch. So, like there's, what's the one I like? John Benet Ramsey's channel and John Benet Jr. That's what I call the other broad, the fancy lady. Or guy, I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble again. No, not yet. Uh-oh, what the fuck? I wish I had that music, that piano shit. Why is it all that? Wait, screenshot. Some people, boy, ain't no. This is one of the problems in America this day. House training. So apparently, the border isn't fixed yet because this little spicy dumpling wanted to come out.
What's up, homie?
Hello, you little spicy burrito. What's up, brother?
You know, I finally had some time to get away and jump up on panel and hang out with my boy.
I was going to say, would you squeeze out of the chains? You finally lost enough weight? You slipped out of the fucking, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? Like the leg iron with the ball?
No, I get it, but the package is late. So, you know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. Mexican plug, you know?
Somebody gonna die.
You know, border problems. It happens.
Yeah, well, believe me, painfully aware. Most of you make your way close to here, so.
Yeah.
Well.
What's up, everyone?
But that's neither here nor there. I had my shit show shirt on today when we and the wife went grocery shopping.
Nice.
No one said nothing about it. One kid looked at me funny, but that was it. But I will say, wearing that shirt made me paranoid. This is going to sound weird. It made me paranoid that someone was behind me. So I kept doing this. Just to make, I didn't feel safe with it on, I'll say that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I'm sure you've been apprised of or are aware of the current situation that our special breed of sociopaths in this wing of the mental ward have been going through, or do you need the for dummies?
I have been privy to some of it. I have not followed all of it. And so I'm sure there's bits and pieces that I'm not aware of, but I am privy to enough information to be caught up to where you're at.
Yeah. So, all right. So, all right. Here's the part I'm confused about. Is that for 2 days, him and ASMR palled around toileting everyone with a heartbeat. Together, gleefully. I like watching it because it's, I like Tonic happy. He's funner and more fun to watch happy. Mean Tonic, I just usually, it's like how you look at one of them little Paris Hilton dogs when it growls and barks at you. You know what I'm talking about? That's the time we just, oh, come on, buddy. Let's stop that. Let's just talk about this. Or I'm going to just stomp you. And Sad Tonic sucks. That's what I watched today. That's why I was late. I was watching his thing from earlier. Sad Tonic sucks dog dick. I don't like that one. And that's not a dig at him. It's I don't like seeing my friend sad. And it's more, and I'll admit, I'm one of the people, he's the only one I reached out to, and it was with a threat, because that's how I communicate. And I said, if I find out this is a troll, and you make me, any of you guys make me look fucking stupid after my live tonight, I'm going to be mad. Like, and I'm going to take it out on y'all. Like, trolls are for other people. And we talked a little back and forth. And so then I watched the rest of it after I talked to him. And he's hurt. Like, he's genuinely hurt. You agree?
I agree.
Yeah. And like, I got to be honest, from what I understand, he's upset because he was shown a DM or whatever it is of him or him and his family or whatever it is, doxy stuff, shared by Steve or in the server that her and Bird had, or I don't know the specifics. I know that that's what fucked up his head and made him, and now he's gotten to the hurt part, to where I looked and she was the thumbnail. And that's kind of when I knew it wasn't a troll. You know what I mean? And for anybody else, because I'm going to be mean to like all my friends, pretty much in a bit here. This ain't me playing into with them niggas. I admit I reached out to Tonic. I said, if this is a fucking joke and I look retarded later, I'm going to be mean to y'all. Like real mean. Like I can be mean with them because I know way more shit.
Right. And
it's not, apparently. And so if that's the facts of it, that Steve posted it, someone boop got that for 24. I don't like fucking Chomo sympathizers around me, you little fucking shitbag fucking trash hamster. One of the mods, give him the 24. Fucking scumbag. But, oh, damn it. Oh, if that's the case, then he has every fucking right, 1,000%. Even if she has, never lied to him, all the extra shit. If just that is true, then he has every right to feel how he does. Ah, you're welcome. Anyone against Turtle Boy, I tolerate more than not. So, yeah. But he has every right to feel exactly how he feels, and more.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say, I'm going to lose a little respect for you if you do content on her. Like if it just sits like it is right now, you had your little menstruation, you got your feelings out, and I respect you for it. Again, though, I love Tonic.
Right.
But if it stays that, to me, if you then preemptively go make content on the person that when I got here, an outsider, I still had that new motherfucker smell on me, so new. The first show I ever commented on wasn't this portly Puerto Rican, wasn't Drew's, it was you and Steve. And that was your bestie. And I ain't talking to a YouTube bestie. Like that was your dog, son. That was your person for the internet-y shit. Like the way you two played out, blah, 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 blah. So, I look at shit different than most of you fucking people. Not better, not worse, just different. Different upbringing and all. And how do you say this? The way I am, I'd be retarded not to look at both of you differently now. There's just self-preservation makes me. Like, that's the smart thing to do. Because, I'll tell you why both of you, before either one of you get your pussy hurt, is because if she'll do that to the person who, when I got here years ago, and y'all were this forever, if she'll do that to you, and if you'll then, without any hesitation, cut her out of your life and then threaten to do content on it. To her, who again, years, then I got to look at both of y'all different. Not better, not worse. For me, I like both of yous. And Tonic, you know how much I love you, bro. We fucking away from this shit. But that don't mean I don't gotta go like, you know? That's my reality. That's just how I approach life. Real life. As far as I know, besides lie to her boyfriend about me begging for fucking toilet plunging audios, she ain't never done nothing to me that I'm aware of. Now listen, watch. Those idiots are now gonna look for any and everything they can when Steve said anything negative about me. Watch. Right. You think that's accurate, AC, down there?
Yeah, pretty accurate.
Me too. Yep. So, yeah, I mean, and again, I'm not even going to ask you what your thoughts on that one is, because that's a personal thing. Look, I don't expect anyone to match, co-sign anything, that sentiment. That's just where I am. Because you niggas were you niggas before I was ever here. And this, to me, happened like that. I looked away, and when I look back, Tonic breaks up with everyone. Jamie breaks up with everything. Rent-a-center car guy. Drew breaks up with everything. You niggas with this car thing. Yeah. I looked away, and I'll tell you this will be weird, right? Right. I haven't been on a lot on purpose, right? 3 reasons. 1, you retards have been doing the work for me. Fucking yourselves, making yourselves look retarded, coming up with crazy shit, and I'm not going to correct any of it, because I find it funny when the people with their brains sitting on their lap think they know shit. It tickles me. Sorry. So I'm not answering it, especially invertebrates want me to answer their question. Shut the fuck up. You don't care because your friend faked CPS and raised money and stole it on something that never happened. You don't get to talk to me. That shows who you are. Invertebrate. Canadian vertebrate, no less. Ew, as if sushi. Fucking calamari has an opinion. Oh no. How do you like the background, AC?
I fucking love it. You know me, I love these fucking backgrounds. I can't
like
think
the
of
little
one
TVs.
I think
me too.
If anything,
actually.
maybe a little bit grainy. That may be my only objection.
It is. No, I noticed that way. No, it isn't. I noticed that way too late. I must have not hit something on the final sew together and save. But I wasn't going to just use an old one. I like this one. And I wanted to see how the TV things would look. So when I remake it, I'm going to have the TVs bigger, closer to the screen, and maybe do fire or blood or something in between them. So everyone that comes up can have their own little TV screen. Sorry. You want some gummies?
I wish, man.
Oh.
I wish.
Okay.
I think
You want some, Connie?
I think there are so many people. I would love one of those. I think so many people.
Andrew broke up with you, fool. You ain't getting one.
Well, I know. You know, more of a wishful thinking there.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that.
I don't know. Fuck. You had something, and I fucked it up. My fault.
No.
I'm high as fuck.
I meant the Andrew
I've been eating
thing.
them tailings the whole night.
Nope. You're good. I'm talking about the Andrew thing. I don't even know. I don't even know how to take any of that, to be honest. Like, I didn't do shit to Andrew. I didn't take any shots at him. I didn't fucking swat his house. I didn't do any real life shit to him. You know?
Yeah.
I've always said I genuinely like Andrew. I respected him. I've always respected the way he's gone about things. I don't really know how to answer any of that from the Andrew shit. But I will say this. I think there's so many people that have, and I know there's going to be a few people that are like, well, you're defending Steph on this. Well, I think it's funny that so many people want Steph to answer for the server when that server wasn't just her. The person who released that information was the main person in that fucking server.
All right, was anyone shown like who posted that specific thing without naming it? Like, has that been proven? One or the other did it, or it's
no? They killed that server already. They took a bunch of screenshots. Andrew went through and did his little thing, and showed some of that server around, and that was it. Kaput! It went up in flames. So, but here's the thing, and this is a reason why I go
foul,
because
son. Andrew. That's Andrew. Tomorrow I'm gonna put a stream with your name in it. Go ahead.
I've had quote unquote production meetings or meetings with Bird and Steph where they wanted, where Bird was directing us what he needed from us. Like when he was going through the We the People Tyrant shit, like, I need AC. I need you to reach out to the CPS and get that file that they did to you. See if you can get some kind of a voice call on this, AC. Like, let me know how that goes. Like, he was directing us in which way. And I'm glad I never handed over any of my CPS shit to him, because that shit would surely have been used against me now. Yeah. Because once again, I mean, CPS was called on me and my family. That shit was done to us. And Bird likes to go after people's families and would definitely have been placed in that fucking server. But once again, a lot of that shit that was done at the direction of Bird. If not most of it. Now, I will say that Steve needs to take responsibility. And for the most part, I have heard her saying that, yes, she did the most, is what she said. I've done the most at that point because this, that, or the other. They were fighting with German dude. They were fighting with Teresa Richards. They were fighting with Swedish Sugar. They were fighting with a lot of different people. And a lot of that shit was information that was put in that server. I know I ended up with some of the stuff like the phone calls that got not the phone calls. What was it? The videos, the body cams that went up to Swedish Sugar's kid's house when she when Swedish Sugar was the one who called CPS on her, not CPS, a wellness check on her own fucking kid. She had fucking her own fucking kid calling the fucking cops on him because he didn't want to comply and answer the door when she came by. This was stuff that came out of that server.
All right, so let me ask you something, okay? And as a gun guy, right, answer honest. If I come break in your house, right, and you wake up, and it's me, and near the door is the guy that I talked into coming with me. Did you let him go? Like you just shoot me, and you go, this probably wasn't your idea. Why don't you run along? Is that what you're gonna do?
No.
Know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just looking at it devil's advocate shit. See, here's where I am with all of it. Me and Bird is me and Bird. That's eternal. There's no conversations, talks. That's the dead. As far as I know, besides exaggerating to her then boyfriend, Steve ain't never done fuck all to me. What she does to you is you and Steve. What she does to Tonic is her and Tonic. What she does to whoever the fuck is to whoever the fuck. As far as me and Steve, I got no issues with her besides what I said earlier. Is I have to look at both of them a little different now. Not like, ooh, I can't trust him, blah, 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 but a little like that. Because when I got here, 5 fucking years ago, that's what drew me into y'all's was watching them lace motherfuckers up every other day live. And the way they worked off each other and how fucking fun it was to just listen to. And that's when they were besties, son. Joined at the hip. You didn't have one without the other. Kind of like now with her and Fields on Wheels. Like if Steve was somewhere, Tonic was sure to follow and vice versa. If there was something fun going on, bam, there they were. Salt and pepper. Right? I don't have this remembered wrong. Right? That's accurate.
Right.
Okay. And this whole thing, and I'm not going to defend her. I'm not going to defend none of it. I've been real as fuck here. The little clippity clippers don't even ask. Go ahead. Even people I don't like, you. Well, no, that's not true because I would be sneaking. Fuck you. So don't risk it. But other people, you want to clip it and then push this in my face when something else goes wrong, feel free. But I'm one of the very few people here. You guys got this thing about bias. These are all my friends. I'm the only one maybe that'll just say it all out loud. I could have kept my mouth shut and just left it at Tonic's my friend, Steve's my friend, that's it. Go fuck your mothers. But I'm going to be honest with you. Now I got to look at them both different. And again, no worse, but different. But I'll say it. I'm not going to bullshit with either one of them. This is why the way I do this works for me. You learn lessons the hard way. Yep, it sucks, but you do. And now, like me and ASMR, same ecosystem. That's it. I don't hate the guy. I don't know what he's been. This whole fucking thing. This is. Thank God you're here. When you and him went to shit, I had just started watching you, and I had stopped because when it started again, when you guys would just snip at each other. You remember the fading moments of that live relationship, I'm sure. And then it turns out all this other shit in the background or backside or the back curtain, whatever. And you guys are no more. And then apparently he left. And when he came back, people let him back on channels. Like, what? I get why you guys do it to Andrew. Like, that's a dude. And apparently, he has the last say in everything for you fucking sheeple. Love the guy. That's my boy. But it's just weird for me. This blind obedience is crazy to me. And stop with the car thing. Just cut the fucking shit with the car thing. Just stop. I mean, I could twist that and use that. It's a good one. I'll give you that. A lot of money involved. And it's a fucking car. But I had people help me when my wife bought her work car, or thought she bought it. And we had it for like 8 months a year. Like, people helped me with that. I couldn't have done that without people. But like Andrew told you niggas, that don't make me beholden to anybody. Like when fucking CancerKatie there, the walking eating disorder, says, oh, Brett was paid to do this. But when, bitch? And stop. There's another fucking good point. Stop your fucking semen sampler with the, I don't know why he thanks me. You fucking run your fucking cock collector about me. What part confuses you, you fucking cunt? Really? What part is throwing you off? Huh? You're another one you'll have to learn the hard way. Fuck the side characters, the side quests. The fucking DLC like Potato Fields and fucking The Lake is Among Us fucking Baby Farm. And all these other fucking off-brand faggots. You'll learn the hard way the most, I think, Katie. Not by me. I'm not saying me, so don't go, he's threatening me. Also, don't go lying to little fucking public defenders like Coco's bitch ass, the ballerina, and fucking Andrew saying I blamed you for the swatting thing. Never, ever did I blame you. Fucking that's cappity cap. Never happened, cunt. I blame you for some other shit, though. Remember how you pushed everyone, your whole audience, over to Cali so they could see pictures of AC's fucking extended family, children, and whatever other poor kids you showed that night? Remember? I remember. But don't be held accountable for that. That's not convenient. That's when you promoted what could be considered a social media terrorist. And off the meds paperwork fucking retard overseas to do your bidding for you. The no kids thing didn't apply that week, right? Right. It didn't apply that week. That's only when someone over here says something about retards or ferals or whatever the fuck you're crying about that week. What do we do now? Your move. Well, no, it's not that like that. I'm going to keep doing what I do. You're his weak spot. Every time I touch his weak spot, he reacts. It shows people exactly what he is. That works in my favor. I seen people earlier today, fucking fireproof. I would rather burn like California than have my cigarette go out 20 fucking times. People tell Nicolina, fuck Connie. They're like, oh, now Brett, you and Bert are friends. No, she has that right. I tolerate her. She's not off the who might have done it list. Still the whole thing of staring at the laptop, watching my stream in silence. Still that. There's also some weird connection with addresses, artwork, and police or CPS presence that no one's talking about. But that's another show. Right. You got the Edison. I like playing too. Yeah. But whenever I fuck back, that's when everyone gets all fucking tampaxed up. No, I don't like them rules anymore. At all. I don't like them, and I don't accept them, America. What were we talking about before I went off on fucking Katie's anorexia fucking on feet? Do you remember? I don't remember. I get distracted on gummies. I'm going to blame the gummies.
No, I'm
Is the Diane fluff.
I'm pulling some gems up for you. Give me a second.
No, I ain't playing other people's shit, bro. You know better than that.
I didn't say you were playing at somebody else's shit. Bear with me.
I don't trust you. This could be an anti-tonic fucking sneak attack against with his fucking trying to hit the artillery. Hey, Fofo, you little fucking fag. Did Abe eat fucking unfucking known milligrams of these? You fucking touch hole. Those are 30 milligram gummies if you cut them into gummies, but it's like 2 pounds of them. And I just ate probably like 2 of those. I know that makes 0 sense, but fuck you. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? But yeah, so yeah, did I look at the road? Steve, as far as I know, and I know the retards are going to take it as a challenge, Steve ain't never done nothing to me. And she's asked me to stop a bunch of different shit over the years, and she's gotten the same answer every time. I'd like to make you happy with this answer, but I don't think it's gonna. No. What?
So,
what?
Would you believe me if I said that I have proof that a lot of this stuff was directed by Bird?
Well, I mean, if he's the one that said I have this thing that Steve did all this horrible shit in, and then the only people he shared it with is Crunchy and Andrew, and then they claim it's all gone now with no way of proving who put the thing Tonic's upset about in there, then
Yeah,
dude, you don't got to be a conspiracy
on,
theorist to think that this is leaky.
I can't speculate or speak on the Tonic stuff because I don't know. And I can't tell Tonic how to feel because, I mean, if that was my information in there, I mean...
You've made me too upset. No more camera. Sorry.
I mean, I once again, I don't know how I would have acted. I might acted just the same way as Tonic. But can I get the big screen for 2 seconds?
No way I trust you now that you chased me off camera.
I swear to God, it's not going to be a video.
AC, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
I'm sure you will. I need squares.
Oh, does it need to be a square? Hey, see? You go too far, bro. You go way too far. Nah, not what happened was. There you go, fucking taco toucher.
So I think it's funny. Doesn't matter. Did you get any dates or stream information from the clips that you put in Corporal? I need information. I need it. I need it. I need it.
How long are we gonna do this? I like it. Don't get me wrong. For fuck's sake, this thing is starting to be like a hidden, you know what, on Bert's background. What thing? Which is it? Tell me what thing, Hustle, and I'll give you some coordination or whatever it's called. Coordinates. I don't know why that tickles me, but it does. Sorry. But yeah, self-preservation says that I have to look at both of you different. Just not like I'm not going to look at you different as in, ooh, I better stay away from Steve and Tonic. It's just in my head, I watched you two for years. do horrible shit for each other. You both don't got to admit it, and I'm not having either fucking one of you on to debate every fucking point I have. I'm not doing it. It ain't my fight. Leave me out of it. Especially you, Tonic. You furry little fuckhead. I watched you get angry, legitimately angry today over a fucking a band singer or something. Jonathan Davis or some shit.
Once again, I'm not defending Steph, and I'm not fucking speaking on the Tonic shit. I'm simply stating that if you're going to hold one person responsible for that server,
I didn't.
Why aren't you holding the other person responsible?
The person that has now deleted and go, oh, you should have said that when I still had the server. Oh, so now you want something from the server that's so terrible? Right. That's what you would have got. Come on. I even know what that question would have got you. No one can debate that if that was an accurate recreation of what he would have said. It's like, hey, can we see who posted it and when? Oh, first you want the server gone, but now you want something from it, huh? That's exactly what would have happened. No? 100%. I don't need reassurance. It would have. What? What?
You don't need me. You don't need me up here.
Oh, cut it out. I miss fucking hanging out with you, fool. I want to.
I know. I'm in the same boat, man. I've been so busy with other shit, man. It's just been one thing after another. I just happened to be home and not have anything to do at the time that you went live, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I get to go hang out with my boy for a little bit."
Hell yeah! I gotta get this good. Get you one of these. I don't know why this thing gets them so angry. You're like, bam!
BDK, motherfuckers!
It's heavy as fuck. I don't see how them rappers do it.
I got kicked out the shed. When did that happen?
Oh, shit. You were out the shed? What are you in here now? A gazebo? A gazebo?
Hi, Raylan. I don't know. I mean, fuck. I mean, I'm underneath the tree now, I guess. I get to sit in the grass and think about my consequences. I'm on the porch.
Okay. You want to let your tent, or are you raccooning it? Fucking trash panned it up.
I mean, are we talking about like a Rada tent? Because that's a short tent.
No.
Okay.
That's another whole. Here's a good one, then. We can get off track here. Let's get off track here, right? You're a dickhead. I see what you did.
Sorry.
I see what you did here, but I'm with it because why doesn't the same rules that y'all apply? Oh, what up? The Taco Princess is Dirty Hooker, one half of the champion coos kissing team of North America. Her and Mandur. You know them.
I do.
You see?
Hi, Hooker.
The coos kisses, they're dope as fuck. Great senses of humor. But I forget what I was talking about. Oh, I know I have the DVR thing on, but Hooker, if you want to later, go back. I talked about that. I had a great thing about burglary, of course, because I'm a criminal, but to where like it doesn't matter which one of you's idea it was. That was y'all's thing. You both had the same information, and as everyone raised their hand if they think that both of them didn't take every bit of the stuff that was posted in there and keep it to themselves a different way. Raise your hand if you don't think that happened. Miss Meadows, you don't mean that. Put your hand down, please. There's no way they both didn't do it. If you're part of something like that, you're taking everything that has. AC, I'm not saying you would blah blah blah, but you've doxed a time or two.
Oh, I have, definitely.
And you know how that shit goes.
Mhm.
But anytime you was looking at some shit, someone's showing you some fuck shit, and you're like, oh my God. It's always, oh my God. No? 9 times out of 10. I'll give you an out. I'll give you that 10th time. But 9 times out of 10, you snatch it and you dip. Liver, I'm saying, I'm of the school of they're both dead wrong, but to not show exactly who posted conflict item 666 and when specifically shows that it's bullshit. It's not that it's bullshit, but it shows that you're hiding something. And if this is one of the best things I've seen is people in Katie's going, oh, and I need to see actual receipts because everyone knows you can fake screenshots. And I'm like, bruh, how are you the people saying you know you can fake that shit when you rely on it? Explain that to me. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Huh? Oh, okay. You can't. I mean, I'm not expecting an answer. You can't make it make sense. Because it doesn't. Just like I don't real world, I would go, oh my God, families, kids, oh my God. Now, quick, everyone. Run to the fucking Essex Retard show where she's going to show entire bloodlines, including toddlers. That makes sense too, right? Innocent. Fuck you. Oh, someone's going to grab that thing. Who posted it? It was Steph then. All right, Chris, fair enough then. Boom. Now, that further shows me like Tonic is 100% right in how he feels and how he wants to do with it. I wouldn't have, in a fucking, even with everything being said, I looked around, there's 80 shows about it. I watched Shaw Andrew's show, and I watched Tonic's whole thing, which is why I was late starting this show. So I made sure I had all the context I needed. I don't need everyone else's fucking opinion on it. Just my friend. And this other nigga that's neck deep in drama he says he wants to avoid. Which is crazy. What about Steve deleting the DRMs around the floor? What is that? Where was I? Are you asking where I was? I was fucking in bed. Why are you niggas up at 4 watching people delete DMs is crazy to me. Why you guys feel the need to save at warehouse and stock ammunition against people you claim are your fucking friends is crazy to me. This, and I'll be honest, especially since it's people I like, especially since it's my friends. It reinforces the way I am. This is how I keep most of you new. Let's not do the whole real close thing. Rather not. That's why. You know what I have saved on? This is fucking retarded to give up this shit. But you know what I have saved on, Steve? Nothing. You know what I have saved on, AC? Nothing. You know what I have saved on, Tonic? Nothing. You know what I have saved on, Andrew? You guessed it. Nothing. All right, no online stuff. What I do have saved with all of those people is their addresses, their phone numbers, DM saying, hey, this is the new number or address. I got that kind of shit saved. But I ain't never recorded one conversation with any of you niggas. None. Call me crazy. I don't talk to y'all and they go click, 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 click in case they delete it. That ain't me. If I got to start doing that, then I got to do the shit like I have to do now. If those two treat each other like that, what the fuck will they do to me? I'm the last guy here as far as our group goes. All of them was them before me. Right, AC? That's no cap.
No cap.
Y'all was y'all way before I got here. So if this is how they treat each other, all the people I like, real world friends, then what the fuck will they do to me? Part of me has to think like that. Do I think right now any of them would ever do anything malicious to me or mine? Absolutely not. But a lot of them thought that of Thea. There's no cap there neither. Right. It's what it is. This is, I don't know how many people, well, AC's probably been in this position 100 times. This is a first for me to where everyone involved I like, except fucking, the Church of Latter-day fucking trolls over there, the fucking, the preachers, the Send Me Your Money guys, Andrew and Bird over there. Like with all y'all, well, no, you could take Andrew over here, but not Bird. I like everyone involved. I consider my friend, not my buddy on YouTube, not that gay shit. And so it's a weird spot to be in. Because Liz, A, do you just shut the fuck up and pretend that's not a thing, go live, shit on Connie and leave it at that? Or do you get a little meaner because that sounds gay to say, but like because you expect better from your friends. You don't expect them like shit from your friends. Or, in my opinion, what I settled on apparently is just be honest at how you see it from all the angles, because I always look at devil's advocate. If this, just how I do shit. But this is, people could argue, and I'm sure someone will after they hear it here, because that seems to be a thing, you biters. But one could argue that with all the faggot, cunt-like, feminine product fuck shit you people do behind the scenes, why couldn't this have been done over there? Think about it. Why couldn't that have been done over there? Instead of giving these fucking faggots refilling their ammunition pile. That's the part I never understand. You guys will do dirty shit back there under the cloak of darkness, or so you think. Turns out never.
Can I derail for a minute?
Yeah, go ahead. You talking about me, bro? Oh, I thought that message was to me. Go ahead.
No. So apparently Bird is watching us as we're live at the moment. And I know this because
I ain't even talking about him.
Well, I brought up a fucking DM that showed little something.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So,
I remember now, yeah.
So, all right. So I showed that, right? So now Bird's going to go back to my DMs, right? So this is this is going to be tonight's episode for him, right? Letting my former friends lick their wounds, a story of mercy. I love how he keeps stealing your shit, by the way. And notice the two,
it's a little weird, right?
The two little comments here. So the top one says, do you have the link to the news story about the cousin shooting? That's the Swedish Sugar thing, right? So that's
the public news
quote,
story
unquote,
link.
The public news story that actual TV station did, right? That Swedish Sugar tried to use against Sancho to say that, oh, well, you're doing stuff on content on my family, when reality is that the story was done on a person that she claims to be her cousin and is really not related to her. Mind you that. 2, notice the bottom one here that says, do you happen to have the video of PDF talking about 303's kids bouncing on his thing? Now, we were doing a story at the time. Hold on.
Whoa.
Yes, let me explain this. So
Okay.
there was no, I know, I got you. So there was a time period where we were fighting with PDF, me and ASMR, where PDF was talking about how kids bouncing on, like his, if I remember correctly, the video was 303 had his kid and was showing him driving, and we were defending 303 because I grew up in a day and age where my grandparents would sit you on their lap, put you in front of the wheel, and say, "Hey, we're going to drive home, or we're going to drive to wherever we're going to drive to," and it's just something we did back in those days. Now, is it frowned upon now? No, you're not supposed to put your kid in front of you on your lap and while you're driving and stuff. But PDF was making a big deal about 303's kid being on his lap and bouncing around because he was trying to put 303 as a pedo. So that's why I asked for that video. So, Bird, you could try to angle this however you want. We still have the video of us doing that story. But I think it's hilarious that Bird wants to, take DMs from people and try to use it against them, right? So let's go ahead and do this one. Bird, did you put this in here? So you are the one who's been sleeping with my husband. Is your name Stephanie? Fine. Don't respond. Best of luck to the two of you. Here is Stephanie's response. If this is Jamie, I will tell you this. Stop taking advantage of your husband. You have a man that works his ass off all day and blah, blah, blah. Okay, you know what? I don't think I have to go through that part. Why? Because the more important one is actually this one right here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
FYI, I am fine. That wasn't Jamie. It was me. Interesting response, though. I wonder how much of it you actually believe. I kind of feel like you believed in any of it. If you believed in any of it, you wouldn't have lied to me the way you did. Like,
dude, this is crazy person shit, son.
Right. Who the fuck does that? You're a fucking
That's crazy person
pretending to be your wife to go at the chick that you're trying to internet phone bone.
Dude, that's crazy people stuff, son. That's sociopath. You're going to end up on the first 48 type shit. I'm not even capping, son.
Like, Bird, do you really want to fucking, I just don't get this. Like, he continues to do, like, once again, if anybody's been holding anything back, we have.
Have any of you niggas ever watched the shows? I watched some doc shit on, like, Discovery ID and all that. None of y'all watch these shows like Stranger Among Us or Known Murderer or any Neighbor, like to where these people get killed because of online relationships and shit like that? Any of you aware of these programs? Because I watch them all the time, and that behavior right there is crazy town, son. That's lunacy. That is legitimate, worrisome behavior, son.
Look,
I'm not even trying to twist it into a joke.
Steph has a point here. Look at the part here where he says, good luck with your relationship with ASMR. It's always been about ASMR. This is the part that you internet fucks don't fucking get. It's always been about ASMR. The breakup between me and fucking Bird had to do with ASMR. The breakup with a lot of people had to do with ASMR.
Not me.
I don't.
Just pointing that out. Not me.
No. You're good. You're good. It's not everyone. It's not everyone.
Just pointing that out because you guys do that a lot. You scream everyone.
I'll say it started with ASMR. Had it not happened with the shit show, had it not happened with the way that it happened, I don't even think you would be in this situation. I just.
All right, that's something else I want to. Can we be done with that? Yeah, put us back to.
Yeah.
There we go. Just as a little side thing, like this is the rewriting history shit that I fucking despise. It's not Brett decided to go blah blah blah. I and everyone involved has said so. I had no idea Andrew was running around trying to fix what I had been watching go on for a month. A month of eggshells. A month of everyone talking in their little fucking groups. A month of these niggas plotting, apparently. And one day just happened to coincide with Andrew running around playing principal to all the retarded fucking, what are they called? The step teacher? What's that called? Substitute teachers. And putting them in line and getting them to agree to shit. I didn't know nothing about that. But that night, I had gotten sick of the egg walking and decided to go live. And I think the title or something in it was like, if ain't no one else going to say it, I'm going to. And I said what I said. And the thing between me and Bird didn't start with manipulation from Steve, and it didn't start with fucking me and AC's relationship, and it didn't start with Tonic or nothing fucking other than him wanting me to tell Steve, AC, and Tonic to shut the fuck up and fall in line or else. And I made it clear that I was not willing to do that. Fuck you. You ain't going to treat me like one of these little fuck niggas. I ain't that guy. And that's what started me and Bird. There's no twisted. You can't fucking rewrite history. Like Andrew, you were saying today, brother. Don't add the sprinkles or whatever the fuck. Sunday toppings. Shocking you were talking about food while making a different food. But you're right with that. So don't do that with this. This didn't stop me, but I knew nothing of y'all's little fucking faggot ass town hall meetings. I just had enough. And now this nigga's saying or else to me like I'm some sort of servant, like I'm 303. Might not have a full grill, but I got a few hanging on in there, nigga. We ain't the same. And I ain't nobody's fucking bitch. None. I did that with Kearney for far too long for money. And I don't regret it. Taught me a lot about this shit. But, like, other than that, no. Don't rewrite it. Don't add your little sprinkles. Me and Bert, I had no idea that y'all were having fucking a Lilith fair trying to figure shit out. I was just over here sick of walking on eggshells and everyone acting like everything's fine. When everyone's threatening everyone and shit. So I said it. Kind of my thing. I just blurt shit out. It's a gift. That's how it started with me and you. The one thing Coco, the cheerleader, said that was accurate. Oh, I don't want to give him credit if it wasn't him. It was either him or Andrew. But they said the difference with me is they think I've been manipulated at some point. Like, you guys don't give me no fucking credit. And get rid of the ASMR thing, please. In the big thing, you guys have no idea what goes through my head because I don't share that with y'all because y'all a bunch of backstabbers. Oops. Was that the quiet part? Fuck you. All of you. That's what y'all keep doing to each other. As far as I know, ain't no one doing it to me. Besides ops. Fuck them. That's their job. They supposed to. We ain't supposed to do that to each other. But somehow y'all niggas got years of fucking artillery to fucking shoot at each other. That's kind of weird, right? Weird. I get it. But it just shows me more about, I said this in the beginning of this. Fuck the main conflict, Bird versus AC, Bird versus Tonic, Bird versus Steve, me versus Bird. Fuck them. Look at us now. It's not ops. Nicolina or one of the Offbrand niggas, they didn't do this. It's y'all. Right? That's accurate. That ain't me fucking adding spices or the Adobe or whatever the fuck it is you said. That's me looking at a situation that thankfully I'm not involved in and seeing it for what the fuck it is. And I'll be honest as fuck, Steve said, she, like, This is a toxic three-way love triangle, in my opinion. I wasn't involved. Steve never came to me with no ASMR shit. The stalker crap is all third-party bullshit. I don't want to see the clips. I don't care about the clips. It ain't my relationship at all. I don't care if the stalking thing's real or you guys are playing psychological ponies or whatever the fuck you said. I don't care about none of it. Steve ain't never done nothing to me. As far as I know. And if she did, maybe I'd have the same reaction for fucking the Tonic's having. I don't know. I'd have to be put in that situation. Thankfully, I haven't been. And I haven't been put in that situation by Tonic neither, or AC, or Jamie, or T-shirt Broad. The people in it. And if I missed your name, don't be a fucking cunt and cry to me. But you get my point. I'm not gonna list everyone. Oh, he's mocking fucking disability. Fuck you. I don't know, bro. But the whole car thing, that's what I'm gonna go with. There was a brick of cocaine in that car in the trunk. That's why Andrew had to drive it back. And he still sells cocaine and or methamphetamine for Bird. That's why he can't fracture that relationship. What do you think the chances percentage-wise of some fucking smooth brain running with that?
90.
90% chance? I could be more convincing. But I'm surprised y'all just ain't this clever. Like, y'all should have came up with that already. As amount of people crying about this fucking car. As a person that got most, I'd say over half of a sizable down payment for his wife's work car from the internet. And if any of those people said, hey, no, you're going to go lie for me, and you're going to go this for me, and you're going to go that for me. Because remember the car, I tell them to fucking suck my tight, wrinkly winter balls. With no hesitation. Helping me. And this is Andrew I think it was Andrew. I might be crediting the wrong niggas. But like, that doesn't give you a pass for either shitty behavior or what I've done. That's crazy as fuck. That's wild as fuck, son. That's like, Tonic, I bought you tacos, so you better go tell people that Steve called CPS on me. Or whatever. That's not how it works. I'm honest as fuck. People say I ain't. Go ahead, yeah, keep running with that. Because I don't correct you, because you show me how retarded you are, it kind of does this. Like, oh, I can legitimately fully dismiss you because you're nothing. You're just trying way too hard. Is what it is. Oh, and real quick, KT says, fucking the Rue Nunzio Zell is literally a mobile Planned Parenthood of oral baby danger removal service, to where she just sucks every cock dry. She's disgusting. Nunzio's he's spent upstairs. There's no bats in the belfry. He's buck wild. He's feral at this point, broken. Rue, and I'm not fond of Rue. She said I wanted to bang her and throw grapes at her kid. We never did find out who trolled her into that, did we? Someone who hates ASMR, give me evidence that ASMR is the one who trolled her into that. Or Rue, someone clip this for fucking poo-poo go die. You should be honest with me. Then. You doing all this other bullshit, Connor. You should be honest with me and tell me who told you that bullshit with the kid pictures and stuff. Is that fair, AC? You?
Sounds fair to me.
And that would buy, like, I could go back to neutral with you. Rue, no cap. I could go back to neutral with you. You tell me who did that, because that's the person that's really to blame. Because you were new to this. You didn't know any better. And you had no idea about people like me. I get it. Still don't like you. Just say, oh, what up, butt cheeks? You know, but that could make us neutral. You tell me who did it, and you got to prove it. So I can fucking spice them up. Get the shovel, AC. We're going relative digging. Ha, ha, ha. There's your pal Shiz. You got to do your little dirty Mexican thing. Best butt cheeks this side of the Mississippi, son. AC, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
Shiz is here.
Where'd she go?
Oh.
How you?
She in the chat right there. Maybe you scared her
Hell
off
yeah,
by
I see her
ignoring
now.
her.
No, I'm not ignoring her. I'm not paying attention to the chat right now because, you know,
Man.
but I got a couple things sent to me. That's all.
Listen, this ain't the AC show, Steve's Evidence show. I'm gonna say that now. If this is like, we can do one or two, but this ain't that show. Someone who cares about this shit to the point they want. Well, actually, I'll get the numbers. So yeah. All right, here we go. This is crazy as fuck. We're gonna do a toke out in a minute because I need to hit the bar, and I can't trust you talking by yourself.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Well, I'm not. Well, dude, at this point. And don't take this wrong, all right? But at this point, it seems like there could be a mild to strong argument that you're riding. Maybe like if we put this to drill, like you're a shooter, so you're sliding for your homie. It could be construed as that. I'm saying, as the devil's advocate guy, I'm going to try to go with that there's a chance that someone outside looking in could come to that conclusion. Do you think? No?
I don't know. I don't know.
I forgot how fun that was earlier. Now we got Chicky turning Mexican. Oh, Chicky's fucking. Listen, if this comes out to be this is all Chicky's fault, I'll only have to hear it from two people before I believe it. And that's any two. Not like two people I trust. Just two people tell me the same story. How somehow this is all her handiwork, long game shit. I'm going to listen. Just saying. I don't even call her that name. Y'all call her by a government name. I call her Chicken. Always have, always will, nigga. Shut up. What's that? Oh, what up, swag? Everyone, y'all do that ASMR spot thing, right, swag? So here's my thing. I remember at a point to where I was first getting vocal here and there, to where the presentation from all of you was that Rada was a sex bug or something, or a sex roach or something, because he kept crawling out at night with little tents, little fucking tiny micro tents and lumpy pubic mound things and stuff. Was that not a thing? Wasn't that a whole big thing? He was a sex bug or a sex fly?
Yeah.
Sex roach. What was it? A sex pest. Oh, I like mine way better. Sex roach is way better. Or sex bug. What's better, sex pest or sex roach? Sex roach is better, bro.
I think it's all nasty.
All right, but anyway, wasn't that a thing at one point to where he went and took one of those, I took a break? Wasn't that a thing, or am I remembering wrong?
No, you're remembering correctly, but I mean, you make it sound like it's gone away. That's my point. You make it sound like it's not a thing anymore.
It's not, because apparently he's one of the experts as everyone runs around talking about what everything I say, everything Bird does, everything this one does, everything that one does. But if you do just go scroll back in the season, at one point you were a fucking pubic mound St. Pimple guy. And telling bitches, ooh, if you say something, bitch, I'm going to show them these butt cheek pictures you sent me. And that was a thing. Like using and bullying chicks was a real thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just making sure of the players, the people, the self-righteous, the people who have taken the Coco path to higher ground, I'm waiting for Shiva to chime in. Shiva, if you could go to my page, Shiva, email me a time or a day, like a weekend, whatever, and I'll make time to come on the show. We can play a game, or one of us could play a game and just talk about the current state of everything. You ain't got to like me, but you're articulate, occasionally funny, and people will be mad about it. Holla at your boy, Shiva. Would you watch that show, AC?
Hell yeah. In a heartbeat.
Me too. Well, I'd be there, so I wouldn't watch it. Oh, here's another one of the recent ones. Whatever her name, however you say that. Nah. Say that name for me, please.
Which name?
That one. Liliana.
Liliana?
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
I don't know. Why the fuck else? If I knew what the fuck it is, why would I ask you to say it?
You have a point. I will say this. Liliana, if you're doxing Squishy, she's already been doxed. Like, there's no point in doing that. I'm just throwing it out there because I overheard like some conversation about her doxing Squishy. On the other hand, if you've got like an issue with Rada and his little sex pest ways, just know you're not the only one. I keep waiting for the women to come out of the fucking out of the woodwork to actually like stand up to that shit. But I mean, every time somebody
let me
tells
give you a
me
reason
that
why.
Okay, go ahead. All right, just
look at one of their besties over there without saying names and what they'll do to people they don't like. As far as what pictures could be around or videos or whatever it is, right? Maybe they don't want that because now that team, that's the thing. That's you were mean to me because I deserved it. Here. Ironically, that was one of Amanda Sting's with Rada. Oh my God. Wasn't that one of the things during her stint hopping from your fucking DMs to games to whoever's? Right?
Yeah.
Rada was going to sex store there or sex storage, something. I forget what it was, but wasn't it something like that? Sex storage. Extortion, sextortion, like extortion, but with pussy. Or dicks, you choose. Not you, AC. Here all week. Rada's a weirdo. Y'all fucking use that too much, actually. Not you personally, bro. I got nothing against you, but Lol Cow infers an audience. That's a big part of a lol cow is an audience, the people, the eyes looking at it. Connie ain't a lol cow. Rada ain't a lol cow. People say I am. People say AC is. People say Tonic is. People say Bird is. No, none of us are because no one watches us. We're fucking little unseeable blips on a retard radar. All of us. None of us matter to anyone except this roving group of 300 fucking retards that happen to find something they like here and there. And by retards, I'm fucking grateful as fuck for the ones that end up in my channel. We're all retarded. This is the Special Olympics. Whoever wins, still retarded. You have a gold medal, still fucking retarded. Period. There's no conversation. Chicken, nah. No. There's no audience. They're log calves at best. Log calves. They're log calves at best. Right? They could be something. If they got to the right eyes, they could be. But not right now. Ain't no cows among us. Well, except the other among us. That thing's a little bit bovine. But other than that, we'll see cows like Amanda Part 2 and Nessa. But Squishy doesn't have receps in me, Dachshund. I don't know. Squishy hates me. Her and fucking Weenie Washer there used to love me. Or they pretended they'd be here. Well, at the old channel. And I called the Squishy, and I forget what I called Weenie. But and then one day I'd see things. I thought it was just Weenie at first, but apparently Squishy same thing. And I don't even know them hoes. I ain't never talk shit about them hoes. I know one's a doofy fucker, but other than that, I don't care nothing about them. I'm trying real hard not to give a fuck about anyone that doesn't live within my country. No one else is mean. I don't know, Squishy. It's just, yeah. Well, your girl did, so I figured by osmosis you do. I don't even know if that's real Squishy. And did you hear the part, though, where I said, I don't even know you bitches? Like, I don't dislike y'all. Occasionally, especially together, y'all were funny. And even you, I'm not going to front. No, you don't do the subs thing, but your whole audience hates me, so I don't comment. But I've caught a couple. And when you're fucked up, not fucked up, you smoke or something, right? Or drink or something. I'm going to sound like an asshole. She goes, no, I'm fucking dead sober all the time. I'm going to look like a dick. But you seem like you get fucked up. And you're pretty funny. So, I mean, I'll give you that. I like am I getting this the wrong bitch? Which one? Weenie and the slag. The Essex slag, that's one conflict, right? Who does Squishy hate? Or am I getting it wrong? Who's Squishy's, main whatever it is?
They used to go up against Shellbell.
No, it wasn't someone, and don't get offended, Shellbell. It wasn't someone small. They're the ones that fucked up Amico and them, right?
Yeah. They're the Canadians. They're the ones that
okay. Yeah. All right, yeah. Like, that shit was gold. Like, the way all them little tough guys reacted to two broads that would giggle in their faces is, yeah, people could take that wrong, but to me, it's funny. And, all right, my bad then, Squishy. Yeah, I just assumed you hated me because everyone around you hates me, so. You know what I'm saying? But tomorrow I'm going to have a squished cat in the top left-hand corner underneath the devil with blood. Lots of blood. Ha ha ha. And only you'll know. Or I'll just stick to my little devil guy fucking blood out of a struggling bluebird's asshole like I've managed to squeeze into every background for months now. Satan. What's the matter?
Oh, no, I was informed that apparently, no.
I
I guess Bird put some DM out where Steph said the N-word or something.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought that was a little interesting.
Yeah,
Bird,
some
didn't you also
disrespectful.
use the N-word?
Yeah.
Didn't you also use the N-word?
Shot.
Didn't you, Bird?
Counter shot. This is what y'all gonna do all night. I'm assuming Robert's live.
I thought it was hilarious. Like, Bird, did you say the N-word? You're claiming other people said the N-word. Then, hold on. We got this here. Porn bomb that. Oh, wow. That's a little graphic.
He said, porn bomb that.
Hold on. What's this up top? I did. Please screen record his call to my mother and document and the date and time of the publishing. Then please upload it to Corporal. Oh, wait a minute. This is another thing of him asking to be uploaded, like stuff being uploaded to Corporal so I can build a case tonight and file tomorrow.
Against Connie?
That's interesting.
Against Connie? Why the fuck are you humming me? Yes, right? It's against Connie. He needed help. He needed help putting charges on Connie.
I don't really remember this timeline. 1/2/24. This was this point last year, so maybe it has something to do with Connie. I mean, I don't know. Connie's been backing him as of late, so there's that.
No, Connie went off. No,
Vicky says it thinks it's Truth Finder.
Connie went off the reservation yesterday or the day before and talked all mad shit about Bird and them. So Connie ain't Team Feathers no more this week.
Creo wants to know who is Corporal. Corporal was the Discord server where a bunch of private information got put in, where Bird tried to throw Steph underneath the bus to be the only person where, like Steph's the only one, right? Right.
All right, now everyone's gonna get mad about this one. It'd be different to me if he was saying it to a black person. And he wasn't saying that, like he was saying porn bomb Connie. So, you understand? Like, I'm not forgiving it. Like, y'all gonna weaponize. I get what's going on. But in both cases, did Steve say it to a mehmeh?
I think I don't really remember the Steph one. Although this one, on the other hand,
you don't.
I don't. But if this one is them talking about Truth Finder, I think that's a little dry, don't you think?
Oh well, then that's different.
Yeah.
Well, it's Steve. Listen, thankfully this ain't the Steven ASMR show. Number one, and number two, to me, the point is the N-word. Because that's how AC presented it.
Well, I was kind of pointing out both things, but whatever.
Well, I was talking about that one thing. So what is the point? That you said mehmeh to a mehmeh and he said it not to one or the other way? Since that's the thing. I don't understand. That he's asking you, yeah, I get it. You guys have shown a million things where he wants stuff from y'all's, let's be honest, y'all's piece of shit. Here's where I weaponize everything. So in case someone gets me angry, I can do this and while I smile in their face. I think that's a pretty fucking shitty thing to be proud of. I'm going to be honest all the time, Steven. You know I am, pal. Like I said, my relationship with you is you've never done nothing bad to me, and that's all I care about. Your relationship with other niggas is your relationship with other niggas. I'd like to think I'm one of the few good dudes. I ain't never hit on you. I ain't never flirted with you. I ain't never done none of that shit. You're just my buddy because this is terrible, because I fucking talked shit for so long, and you have a sense of humor, and we became friends. The point sharing fishing pictures and shit. Like, you're my friend. Your shit with someone else doesn't dictate how I feel about you. Same thing goes with Tonic. Same thing goes with AC, so on and so forth.
Right.
So don't get all pissy because I'm yelling at you. All y'all deserve to be yelled at. Because with all the fuck shit you niggas do behind the scenes, all of this could have been done back there. But y'all did it for the world to see like fucking petulant little bitches. And that's all the people I like. My friends. But if I didn't just say how I felt and I just bit my tongue and shut the fuck up, no one would know. Besides me, I'd know. And what I would know is that you faggots shut me up. And that's not tolerable to me with my friends. I would never ask it from none of y'all, and none of y'all should ever ask it of me. Sorry.
Look at the cow.
My nigga.
If y'all,
that's my boy.
That's
my dog. But Steve, you know I ain't mad at you nothing, but I'm gonna call it like I see it.
Right.
Like it's yucky, and it's not like I'm unaware of it. And there's a bunch more of them, and every bit of the one they fucking showed anyone has already been found for content. Get the fuck out of here if you think there's a different option on what happened to these little nuclear warheads. Here's the thing about like even countries, like
Yams.
Civilizations, they stockpile weapons. From caveman saving the best rocks and sticks to now to this fucking internet faggery. Same thing. You think they threw all that away? You can't be that stupid. And that goes with any of you niggas. You can't possibly be that fucking dumb to where you think all that evaporated into thin air. That's mental health, bro. Mental health. Yeah, go ahead, give it to her, bro.
All right.
I didn't even clip on it, but I can tell I'm not retarded. I'm going to say what I'm going to say, period. I said at the beginning of the show, anyone that wants to feel a kind of way, that's on you niggas. Mm-hmm. We wouldn't be friends if I was a shut up when it's someone near me type of motherfucker. We wouldn't be friends because I'd be fake. And I don't give a fuck what anyone does. My side, that side. No one gonna make me them. Fuck no. Sorry, but I get excitable. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, come on, CancerKatie. Oh, thank you, Fowler. I appreciate you. Why? Can't you just send it a thing?
No. It's Steph. Check your DM, Steph.
Oh, fuck. Good, put her on TV. And don't be fucking sending it, you little fucking twat muscle.
You told
now
me.
This thing forgets how. Where'd she go?
I'm right
here. There should be a TV. Oh,
can you hear
there's a
me?
TV way over there.
To the left, like bottom left.
Yeah. Fitting.
I need a better TV. Like, what the fuck is this?
That's where you
I
at.
want the one with the
want?
upside down star.
That's like 11 of your 20 seconds is already gone. That you said.
Instagram. Shut up.
No.
How are you?
I'm shutting up. I'm good. It's all you niggas running around buck wild. Everyone breaking up with everyone and fucking.
You know what's funny is I'm actually doing really good.
I'm gonna get a fucking people hit up one of the mods, put my Cash App. People hit up the Cash App. I'll do a show tomorrow if I get enough for a bottle of Glenfiddich Scottish single malt at Rupert's.
No, you know,
and I'm gonna watch.
McLevin.
Listen, and we're gonna watch Bird's next show. And every time he goes, right, or, we're going to do a shot. And we're going to kill ourselves. Huh?
If you like single malt, McKellen. It's like McCellan. McKellen.
Okay.
You'll love it. I promise. Or there's one
You've
called
never had
Oban.
Glenfiddich.
I've had Glenfiddich. It's all right.
Oh, it's
But
so.
when it comes to single malt scotch, like, I got you covered. I know exactly what you would probably like. Oban's good. You should look for Oban, but that's a little pricey.
As long as you don't sell me some artwork and then Polish come to my house, I'm good.
Who did that to you?
No one. I'm just saying that would be a terrible thing.
Okay, so the screen, I only wanted to come up for just a second. The screenshot that AC
Well,
pulled
that's
up.
come and gone. Yeah.
AC, if you want to pull that up again, because y'all always focus
Oh.
on the N-word, and I didn't even, and this is funny because this is what Tonic focused on too. I think this is one of the reasons that he's mad. The point of that screenshot is the first half. AC, can you screen share it again? There we go. Please screen record his call to my mother and document the data and time of the publishing. Then please upload it to Corporal so I can build a case tonight and file tomorrow. That was like the important part of that message. I guess Tonic and you guys didn't even read the first half. All you saw was the N-word and you were like, oh, look.
No, you didn't hear me at any point go, oh, look, there's the N-word. You never hear me say that.
Oh, whatever. I mean, that wasn't the point of it.
I say
Yeah,
that all
no,
the
he
time.
can definitely show screenshots of me saying the N-word as well. I mean, that's not, like, I feel bad about that. I shouldn't have said it. But again, this was in private. This was with somebody, like, you know, I was close with. We said things to one another. It was never supposed to be public. Yeah, if you want to judge me on that, that's fine. You're more than welcome to.
The next DMX tokeout I use, I'm going to leave my mic on and you'll hear me say it a bunch of times.
Yo, Brett, I literally said, get that N-word bitch out of your algorithm. I think is one of the, the texts that he put out.
Was it about Ruru?
Yeah, it was about Ruru.
Well, then, I mean, you got to eat that, bro.
Yeah, I'll eat it. It was
Just
awful.
like he got to eat that.
Yeah, I was angry. You know, I was mad. I was like, get that N-word bitch out of your fucking algorithm. I mean, yeah, that was bad of me.
Man,
it's awful. I should never have done that.
Got a little David Duke in you. That's all.
Yeah.
It's fine.
What's funny too is like, I went up on. Look, see, I got someone DMing me right now with N-word in all caps. People are DMing me right now.
AC said it in private chat before it came up.
Okay, well,
you can look. I think you can see it if you look. He did. I do. That's
People
all the
are in
matters
my
thing.
DMs
I
right
know.
now. In all caps with the N-word, NIDGGERRRR. Like, that's just, look, if you want to burn the witch, burn the witch!
Hey, so, Queen Ashley's one of my favorite people over there from the side y'all all hate. And she's an attractive African-American woman. And I don't think she'd hang out if she said, who's he talking about, Rue? I'm talking about this bitch,
okay,
Ashley.
she's someone from the other side. I thought that's who you were talking about.
No, I wish she was on the other side of a speeding truck. This Ashley here, mean person thing. And she wouldn't be hanging out here as a black lady if she thought, when I say the A, if I was being,
yeah, but I
like you and Bird are behind the scenes. Oh no, both of y'all look terrible.
Yeah, that was awful. I shouldn't have done that. But again, this was in private. Like
that's
this
what
was
everyone
never
says that gets caught. Everyone that gets caught says that.
I feel bad though. Like I feel bad. I do.
Well, yeah, and he's gonna make up some thing of why he said it too, and blah 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 blah.
I'm sure.
Of course he is.
Yeah, but I mean, the point of this message was to show that he was requesting information to be put in corporal. And AC, if you could show the other one, here's another time where he was asking for information to be put in corporal. That's what he constantly did. I mean, it was obsessive. It was nonstop. That's all I wanted. We would have meetings. Hey, bring AC in here. Hey, bring so-and-so in here. Hey, bring so-and-so in here. And then he would go on his little list of 1 to 10 of all the things that we needed to provide for him before the end of the day. Like, what the so fucking, yeah. And I was so dumb at the time. I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, for the last year that we talked, I didn't provide any of it. And he used to get pissed. Why haven't you done this yet? Why haven't you done this yet? Like the Tommy D records.
Wow, that's wild as fuck.
Doesn't matter. Did you get any dates or stream info from the clips that you put in corporal? I need information. I need information. I need it now. I mean, it was constant. Like, and the Tommy D records are a perfect example. I got Tommy D's records a long time ago, and I just refused to give them to Bird because I felt bad enough for the interaction that Tommy and I had had on the shit show. I felt bad enough about that, and I didn't think the guy was guilty of the things that Bird was claiming that he was guilty of. And I didn't think that he deserved Tommy's records. So I just kept them to myself, but it was nonstop all the time. I want Tommy's records. And I just never gave them to him. I picked them up like I have them.
Well, now Tommy's dead.
No, he's not.
Yeah, most certainly is.
Tommy D? No, he's not.
Yeah, Junkie Tommy? Yeah, that is Dillinger.
No, listen to you. There you go.
What?
And AC, if you want to pull up the messages where he was pretending to be his wife again, I can speak on those before I
Oh,
bounce.
my God.
We
We already did all this.
You
Go
want to
ahead,
talk
you
about
little-
it?
Yeah, and we did, and it was over. And
Oh, I
we
may
were gonna-
need you to testify on my behalf, as it seems you know who is attempting to second RO against me for whatever I said on your panel the other night. Let me know if you can appear on my behalf. Yeah, and I did testify on his behalf. I did do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on,
and
that's
according
the
to
wrong
him,
one.
you
Hold on.
porked him when he went to go bully
But
Tonic.
that was to you though, AC, wasn't it? That wasn't to me.
Yeah, that one was.
You
yeah, I
loved
pulled
it.
one
That was
up on
to you.
accident. My bad.
But that was to you. But I did. I testified via Zoom on that hearing. Yeah, and he asked a bunch of people to testify for him. This is the one. Here it is. Yeah. It's the second one that's really the gotcha there. Yeah, that wasn't me. Or that wasn't my wife. That was me. I wonder how much of it you actually believe. I kind of feel like if you believed any of it, you wouldn't have left me the way that you did. Good luck on your relationship with ASMR. It's always been about ASMR. You obsessive retard. Yeah, so I mean, anybody that's playing into this hand that all of a sudden looks at Bird like he's a good guy, right? Like the guy you all hated fucking 4 months ago because he did the most. Like he was burning children alive and he was doing all of these horrible things and you guys hated him. But now because he might have something on me.
I handed him
in
wood
private.
during all that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
said
now
this
you
the
all
other night
worship
when
him, right?
Andrew was on. Who, me?
No, not you.
Fucked up. But
Not you.
I don't bitch about the stuff he did when he was on this side of the street because I was right next to him handing wood for the fires.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to be innocent in any of it. When one of my
Neither do
crew
I.
had something go south, we all had something go south.
Yep.
That's how it went. My complaints with him is at the tail end of it when he wanted me to come to the rest of my friends, Tonic, you, and AC, to tell y'all to shut the fuck up or else. And that's when I told him, and he could show you, I was like, listen, you can kind of go fuck yourself with that bullshit. I ain't
Yeah,
that
what they're
nigga, son. I'm not one of them.
You're not the only one that he threatened with the or else. And what they're seeing is the or else. He's taking everything that was ever personal and private and making it public. That's the or else. And if you think that he won't do it to you, and if you think that you can believe everything that's coming out of the mouth of the person that you fucking hated and despised 6 months ago, there's this bright red bridge in California. I'll sell you for $5.
And I'm going to say this. And again, in that group, I don't know Squinchy. Bird, I despise. He's a Kearney and a Strollers to me at this point. Happy when they're gone. And Andrew, I love. That's my boy.
Yeah.
But, like, if anyone believes that any of these servers were nuked and not everyone involved has their copies of every document, PDF, ABC, 1, 2,
Brett,
3.
where do you think 90% of that information came from?
This is what I'm saying, though. Like, everyone's acting like a good deed was done. No.
Yeah.
It just got spread to more people now so they can do other people's dirty work.
Right.
Watch,
But this
mark
whole
my fucking words.
narrative that I used anything to troll Tonic, to blame we the people for it, is fucking retarded. I'm sorry if you believe that. You're an idiot. I would never.
Is that some DM that he was talking
No,
about?
it's
Since you're fucking here
there was
now.
okay. So from what
And Tonic,
what I've
you have
picked up
tomorrow
on,
night, and it can be just me and you to give you your rebuttal to any of this.
what I've picked
Clear
up on is
ground.
there was a room in that server called "To Blame We the People Tyrant For." But I never ever made like I'll go through and I just logged into my old accounts and everything last night. I'll go through all my accounts. I never made up a fake account with Tonic's fucking mom to troll him for. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I mean, it's retarded. All I did was report it, make reports anytime that
Jerry,
I
you
ever
should
saw
have
that
been here
happening.
when I was doing the stockpiling ammunition reference. You would have got it.
I mean, just the idea that I would ever do that is pathetic as fuck. And if you're just gonna fall right into the hands of these assholes, then I can't really help you.
No person, I just want to keep that clear. No person, anyone, is going to look at a fucking warehouse full of fucking
Oh, this was when he was asking me to
ammunition
take a lie detector test. Yeah.
and just throw it overboard. Like, I don't need this. That's just such a crazy thought process to me. All right, go ahead.
I mean, who asked somebody to take a lie detector test?
I don't know. The same people that pretend to be their wives to test loyalty, maybe. Maybe that type.
Like, what the
And
fuck?
listen, don't leave out the fact that you were fucking them. So there's that.
No, I'm not. We're not. No. We're not going to go. I'm not even going to indulge in that fucking fantasy. I'm not going there.
Okay, I'm not talking about any kinks or anything like that. You was with them.
No, you look here and you have somebody that's asking you to take a lie detector test. I mean, when you get to that point, I said no, obviously. And I said, if that's like, if that's the way that you feel, you can't see that because I've deleted everything. Which is funny too, because at 6:30 in the morning this morning, he did a live stream saying, let's watch Steph delete her DMs live.
Who
I
did?
forgot about this old account because I've deleted
Who?
everything from all my other ones. And so I run a script.
Oh my God.
It's a script. It's something that you set up and it deletes like X amount of messages within 30 seconds. So I'm not awake actually deleting them. Like I was asleep. That shit was just running on its own. But he goes live and acts like I'm sitting there hitting delete. No, you're an idiot. That's what you do. I know how a script works. And I used it to delete everything because look at you. You're fucking like the foolishness of all of this. And this is just scraping the surface. You don't think that I can return the favor? I've got phone calls, recordings of you fucking crying. Like, why do you want to go here? But I'm not going to return the favor. So he can do the worst. He can have a blast. He's messaged me from on these two accounts in the last 2 days, like the letter M and then deletes it. Just to see if he's blocked or not. No, you're not blocked because I'm taking screenshots of everything that you've said because that's the game you want to play. But yeah. Bravo to anybody that's fallen for his bullshit. I mean, good job. You played right into his hand. Bravo, Bird. Good job there, bud. And on that note, I'm going to go. Yeah, I do know how to run a script, Terry. I don't exactly know how it works, but all you have to do is click a couple of things and then it just, like every 30 seconds, it just doop, 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 doop. I was asleep. I hope my relationship with Tonic gets better too, but I can't help. I don't know where Fox is at right now. I think it was a collection of. I think it was a collection of being awake and on the internet for 12 plus hours with ASMR, and then corrosive and done all the things. I don't know. I think it was a collective of things, and he's upset and I'm sorry that he's upset, but I'm not going to admit to anything that I didn't do. And I've never in my life fucking trolled Tonic, especially with his fucking mom. Ever. Never. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. But thank you for having me up. I'm going to go. Let you get back to your show. Thank you for giving me a moment to
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
speak. Bye, Brett. Bye, AC.
Later.
Bye, chat.
You address the issue in private. This is what we call private dysentery. Come on. Private. That's adorable that anyone thinks that. It's adorable. It's not realistic. It's cute as fuck, though. What up, Tommy? Hope you're doing good, brother. Tell Big Doc and King I said hi next time you talk to him. What do we got? Anything in the chat? What were we even talking? Oh, the Tonic Steve and blah, blah, blah thing. But she was more concerned about talking to Bird. So I take it the feathered fucking heavy flow flamingo is live.
I have no idea. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch.
I don't want to hear it, but I just.
I mean,
like, who cares?
I'm sure he probably reached out to Manda to get a new picture of my asshole. I mean, if you want a picture of my asshole, I could send it to you, Bird.
Dude, I seen it. What was it? Him and Andrew, I love you, but talking about how Bird's like, yeah, I got all the Turtle Boy jerk off videos. I got the Abrams one, and Terry's like, oh, I'm not Terry. Sorry, Terry. Drew's like, oh, I got those too. Ha ha ha. I was like, why do y'all have? That's crazy as fuck to me. Like, say you died mysteriously, right? And they get you. They're gonna look through your phone, bruh. And they're going to see you got a bunch of different men of various shapes and sizes masturbating in your phone. They ain't even going to know how you died because they're just going to check the gay clubs. And if it's a city, whatever the hookup spot is, where the queers do terrible things. And then ain't no one ever going to find the killer because they're going to assume you're a fucking faggot because you got a phone full of fucking jerk-off videos. That's wild as fuck, son. You, AC, you got all that too, huh? Well, no, we know you got some shit. But like, you got a bunch of dudes. I got all that. A bunch of dudes jacking off videos. Dude,
well, I got the Turtle Boy one because we used that one to porn bomb him.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. I got a few things. Sometimes we use it against the people.
No, I know it's a little. Yeah, no, I get it. That you should give that to all the porn bombers because that'd be hysterical. Everyone got porn bombed by fucking little red meat fucking busting a gizzard. Hi, Shannon. I hope you're doing good, fool. Oh, there's the old ass man. Everyone broke up with you, fool. Dun, dun, dun. See, another case. I don't know why every show has to contain this. That's more about you, ASMR, than me. Oh, and here we go. All right, if you're gonna keep doing it, you gotta fucking pay me. You know who you are. What? I'm not gonna snitch. Don't snitch, huh?
Nope. I didn't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so with ASMR. Like me and him have always, and both of us agree with the analysis. The one time we was at each other was when fucking Flatback there was fucking doing shit. He ain't never done nothing to me that I know of, and he ain't never plotted against me that I know of. And again, the retards are gonna take that as a challenge to find shit. Don't bother me with. Oh, man, he's a fucking asshole. I hear you. Or something. That jibber jabber, that don't faze me, bruh. I mean, real plotting and shit talking is a different thing. So spare me all the bullshit. Me and him are the same ecosystem, same pond. There's different fish. Gotta live in the same tank. We both choose to be here. And that's kind of where it ends. I got nothing against him. As far as I know, he talked a little shit, the G thing, but yeah, if we're fighting, we're fighting. Never did none of that. Here's his fucking whole bloodline. Here's his address, number, name, Never got to that level. It was all just, and mostly because of Free Willy. That fucking sea cow. So, all this, and when he came back, no one held him. No, I had the same relationship with him when he was here, and then not here, and when he was back here. Exact same relationship with him. Y'all's problem with him is y'all's problems with him. Not mine. Again, like Steve, everyone mad at Steve right now. Show me where she posted it. There's a scrot. There's people right now. Here's another thing. And Drew, sorry, but this includes you. But Drew, Bird, Squitchy, I guess too. All of you, I was going to say one of you. All of you involved have a screenshot of the exact person that posted Fox's people. You have it in your possession right now. All y'all could prove it. Well, no, that's because I thought you wasn't here. But you have it. You know, you was in there. You have it. The only people I know of is you, Bird, and Drew. And ironically, I love Drew. Me and you was Sweden, and I hate Bird. But all three of you got it. You'd be retarded not to have it in your back pocket. All of you had admitted to that. No one throws away a Hatari Hanzo sword, my friend. Not being presumptive. It just sounded good with the line.
That's a good-ass sword, by the way.
But no one throws that away. It's for the greater good that I take this weapon that could really fuck up someone's day if need be. Because it's the right thing to do. Said nobody ever. Especially not no long-time niggas like you, my boy Drew, and fucking Heavy Flow Flamingo. Absolutely not. You could waterboard me and you couldn't get me to say different. And that's not against nobody. Hashtag me too. You're not going to hand me a 50 caliber Barrett and go, do you want this or you want me to take it away? Because you and I both know you shouldn't have this. You're dumb. You're going to do something with this. You want it? I'm going to go, yeah. Because again, dumb. But I've still got a sniper rifle. And when my wife or you niggas go, Brett, it's probably not the best idea. Not only you should never use that, but you should probably get rid of it so no one else can. Said nobody with a fucking Barrett sniper rifle ever. Sorry, not sorry. That's a fact. The difference is taking that 50 caliber Barrett sniper rifle and putting it out on a semi-private table for any and everyone else to use. And not only the other people that have a key to that room, but anyone they feel some kind of way about. Because who's above taking a screenshot? You didn't get this from me, but that's my favorite screenshot. Start with that. My favorite. And everyone gets them. Y'all can cap. Y'all can pretend I'm not fucking talking real. But it would be y'all capping. This is how y'all work. Just stop me when I'm lying, AC, please. Because this is the way of the world. You ain't thrown away. No, fuck your mothers. Nope. Suck my dick soft. I don't buy it. How about that? Suck my dick soft is a brisk thing to say to people, son. That ain't right. You ain't talking about me, ask me. I know you're not. Especially without a membership, you ain't talking crazy to me like that, nigga. Huh, I said it. Ooh, no. Ooh, and I said it to a disabled guy, no less. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. So how you doing there, pork chop?
I'm good.
He said, I'm good. Well, I'm assuming when you're unmuted, I could hear the DMs flinging by in your ear, almost like Trump bullets. Is that accurate?
I didn't catch that analogy.
That you got a bunch of DMs swinging, zinging around your head, and that's what you're reading. Because you semi
No. I'm not even paying attention to that
show
right now. I'm a little bit disconnected. It just
if I knew you was going to be around, we could have done a settle shit show because I need a reason to make a brand new background because as you can tell, I'm getting better and better at this shit. Not this one in particular, but I'll learn from the mistake. I got to run it through the HD joint.
I got you.
See, like there, it's crisp, and then the second layer isn't like it's.
Right.
I'm ashamed of this one. I'm deleting this after the show.
No. Look, and look, maybe Terry, if you were up here, you'd be given a little bit better feedback on like the shit that's going on. And I've always loved when you two guys are together, but
he's above me now.
Say, like, I'm just clueless as to how we got here in certain places, like certain
with Terry
and certain. No, not Terry. I'm
just saying, me and Terry cool as the other side of the pillow, bro. That's my homie.
Well, no, like no. You're yeah. But I'm talking about like the community. Like I'm talking about like.
Oh, you're talking about like, you niggas. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah,
that's like, a you niggas problem. So. Look,
no,
here, this is my is my view. Wait, you see what that said? If any of you have a Slayer fan as a loved one, and this is no cap, go to Gary Holt. I think it's on Etsy, but Mrs. Holt, she has an Etsy shop. It might not be Etsy, it might be their website, but look up the No Lives Matter Gary Holt shirt, and you get this one. And if you do get it, because I just told you how to get the Slayer fan in your life, the dopest present they'll ever get, you got to get me the Paul Bostaff one I want. It says, smash everything, leave nothing unsmashed, with an upside down cross on the front. So you got to get me that one if you get the other one. This one, the No Lives Matter joint with the pentagram. It's pretty dope. You above me now, bro. Nah, go check out DMs, my furry friend. The last, say, 8 times I said, hey, when would you have time to come do something? Blah, blah, blah. You always just blow me off. Leave me on red like I'm a Kardashian. He's going to go check now because he drinks so much he doesn't remember if he did it. Watch.
Oh, that was a good stream, by the way.
Drop the link. What do you want? You little cat with a bread necklace.
Get it up on Lisa B's and a whole bunch of other places, just fucking out of his damn mind. That shit was
blasted, son. He'll be blasted out of his skull. Be on a show with 8 people, and I offer him to come up and let's fucking hang out and fuck with you and radio silence. It's like he saw my real pictures and decided not to engage anymore. That type of thing. Right. Blues, that shirt. Go look up the Slayer store, whatever it is. I think it's just Mrs. Holt. I forgot her first name. But Paul Bostaff has one of these, the signature one, that says, smash everything, leave nothing unsmashed, is his quote. with like a upside down cross or something under it. Like it looks so dope. I want one. I want a new one of these. Some of the letters are starting to fade. I wore it forever, you know. Right. I'm not whining, Terry. I don't press you, son. You might have ignored the last 8, but there ain't been one in a month. You my homie, bro. I wait. It's worth it. When me and you are on the same page with something and we just work off each other on a topic, it's dope as fuck. Magic, I tell you. Yeah, it was probably porn or something, no. Or a nude gif. I'm going with porn. He sends me a lot of porn, AC. I think he's on Rada's. I think he's on Rada's mailing list now. You know what he keeps sending me, AC?
What's he sending?
It's a few fellas with heavy tans and usually little blonde girls. Your mic just went to shit.
Did it?
Well, Terry, on some of them black videos, it is 3-1 and 5-1. Rada's fucking spell check said, "You mean blacked again, right? It must be black." You type that in so often. I got you. Tonic's being a bitch and I got blacked. Whoa. Or whatever the title was, but he said blacked. That's rugged. That's autocorrect. They say you can't mean blocked. You type blacked all the time. Because to clear that up for people that don't think I'm right. What? You tell me I'm wrong? Why are you laughing?
Because I've been picturing the black title.
That's what it did. It goes, you can't mean blocked. You type this 8 times a week, bro. I got you, fam. Bunk. And so that's what you be watching, bro. That's your thing. And hey, whatever. It's just weird to me that the pimple pubic mound of fucking Casanova on YouTube is watching little fucking petite blonde women of legal age getting piped down by the Lakers bench. That's crazy as fuck to me that that's your thing. That's wild. Especially you, Rhonda. But, I mean, AC can't talk shit. You see how quiet that nigga is? He can't say nothing because of, the old backdoor Charlie shit. So, I can say shit, though. Big deal. I fact check out the fat bitches, and...
Or not.
What happened?
I don't know.
Do you know Terry on Discord?
Yeah, I got Terry on Discord.
If you want to throw him the thing, he said real quick. It'll probably be a Steve real quick. He'll be up here till 3, but that's cool. I don't get to hang out with Tonic. Hassel, why are you being aggressive, you little bread necklace? I thought you were my friend.
Terry, check your DMs.
Were you here at the beginning, Hassel? Did you see the intro? I thought my intro was dope as fuck. With the YouTubes and Discords and TV shit during that Die Alone song. That song's so dope. Let me see. I got to check the litter box. Put this on the seat. There we go. Hello, sir.
Look at you two condescending fucks.
Well, it's hard not to be condescending when you're the shit.
There's the one guy. Do you have Terry on Discord, motherfucker? And then the other guy says, check your DMs, Terry. Like, I'm not aware.
What's wrong with that? What? Yeah. I don't understand the problem with that. I was like, do you have it so I don't have to do the work? I think that's that's a very German move, outsourcing.
I don't.
Why are you trying to spoil
I myself
this?
don't understand.
Why are you trying to spoil this?
I don't want to spoil anything. I just wanted to point out for the people in the audience, right? Because like science and such. So when Rada says it was a typo, right? It cannot be a typo because he said like blocked by Tonic. So now if you look at the location of the letter O on your keyboard, right? And you look at the location of your letter A, right? Which makes the typo. And there's no way you just accidentally want to hit an O and type an A, right? So
Maine and California.
So I'm with Brett with it is a
On the
learned
coast.
autocorrection.
Yep.
It is a learned autocorrection. It has to be. This man in his vernacular uses blacked a lot for some reason.
Dude, he types in blocked once a week. He types in blacked, bare minimum 4 times. His phone or whatever it is said, I got you, fam. I know what you're looking for, brother. Tonic gets blacked. Search. Wait, this ain't a search. And that he just started his live, and everyone went, dude, blacked. And he fixed it.
I mean, good clickbait though, right? So because people were probably thinking what happened, he in prison?
I got
But yeah,
bare
that
feet.
was at least funny.
And Adidas pants on, Terry.
That's all right.
Come on, these are sharp. Come on. You can black, white striped Adidas fucking running pants. Bro, come on.
Some shoes
Especially
would
a German.
Shoes would help. You look like you have them ninja shoes on.
Am I
where the
running,
toe is
nigga?
separated. You look like
I got fetal haircut syndrome.
Yeah, that's all right, Donatello.
Now you
do
just foot shame me, bro, out of comfort. You foot shamed me out of comfort, you Nazi fuck.
Yeah, well, it's not my fault
Dude,
that your feet are hideous.
Did you
I
see
wanted
the
to
thing?
ask
No,
if a chink owned that place.
you know what?
What? I was confused by AC. What?
Hey, listen here, backdoor. You might want to watch the words carefully there. Because,
Yeah. You're on the other side of the hammer.
I mean, well, shit, we already busted out the fucking N-word around here. By the way, where is the hard R?
Terry, that's whipping a rock at a guy holding a shotgun, son. That's a crazy movie.
That is right. The hard R. That is the only guide of this community. The hard R is the only one with admin moderator privilege. Word, dude. I give up.
Administrative privilege?
Yes, on my channel because I trust the hard R. The hard R is always honest
to everyone.
Yeah, but not moderator wrenches.
And then you take. I don't even have moderator wrench at yours, or I would have been booping a couple.
Yeah, well, like you pointed out, like Terry Who, right? So you're not over there that much. And when you are, I always say hello.
Terry Who? When did I do that?
Oh no, we doing the thing. Well, let me show you the screenshot spread that I comprised over the last 3 years, motherfucker.
This conversation we had in 2023, Brent.
Let me show you the PowerPoint. Can you bring it up?
Yeah, it's in the basement. Yeah, you motherfucker, you. Hi, Tantees.
Ah, dude.
Craziness. Yeah. Paul Bosap's dope as fuck, but he's got an ego. Like, he knows he's dope as fuck, so he's kind of cunty. Back in the day when this is a great example of how you community niggas work, by the way. Started my first channel when I was still with Turtle Boy. It was me, Manda, Brittany, Amber, and Rao. Okay, let's look around. Just me. There's a reason for that. Ralph,
you're such a pleasing guy to hang around with.
Why do I come up on your show and you're fucking doing hard-hitting interviews with Pink Birdo and Obo Ralph and disrupting you?
Dude, I'm sorry. So I'm sorry.
But wait,
those are hard hitting, by the way. Those are hard hitting.
Wait. Just like when I talk shit about Tonics, the only reason I could know they were there is if I was watching. You know what I'm saying? I can't take Birdo, and if he's the main thing, I dip. I can't. That guy's.
Yeah. For me, it's also like I give him like half an hour or something when I'm in a good mood, and then I kick him usually.
He's like the last special needs DVD and the only red box in the mental ward. You know
dude, like
mean?
I was putting him on. He was mumbling, right? I put a reggae beat on, and Ralph and I did the ad-libs. Was great. You know, we did some music.
Oh, no, I can't do. Like the only Pink content I want to see is like a police, like a body cam video of them getting tased. Well, you can't tase me.
So you
Like
don't
that
see
would be
working
dope.
with disabled people as a career path in your future?
Or shot. Me? I would love to work with disabled people, but in a different field.
Yeah, but what if Birdo is one of the
Banking.
guys
Well, that means that to be in banking, you'd have to have some money.
banking for? Do you want to do banking for disabled people? You motherfucker! You it's like I want to work with disabled people. So, oh, that's nice, sir, Mr. Killer. And what do you want to do for the disabled members of our society?
Banking.
I want to do that banking. This asshole.
Come on, Terry. There's very few people you can get that type of answer from out here, my friend. Quit slumming. Come home more often. Come up with something good. You come up with something. I'll make a whole background intro for it, everything. It'll be fun. Ain't gonna be none of this gay drama faggery. One of the best shows ever that I've ever done was when somehow the show turned into the fucking infamous plane crash on the island. With like no planning, no nothing, and we just did that for what it was like an hour and a half or something. Still best show I've ever done, or at least most fun. Get in the pot, Ribble. There's friendship and donuts in there, Ribble. Get in the pot. No, Steve, you don't remember? Everyone was cannibals. And we talked for over an hour, closer to 2, about who would get eaten first, when, and why. And we all agreed it was like mid-through to where we knew Bird would be plotting, so we had to kill him and eat him and make a spectacle of it. This is why you don't plot against this nigga. Everyone eats good tonight. We killed 3 of them just to prove a point to the rest of them. Who's breaking into a house?
Not me.
Terry, are you sneaking furniture out of the house in the cover of darkness, brother?
No, I'm doing it in the day of night. I was, but the bong is situated in the restaurant. I'm still hung up on Corky having 5 credit cards and ruining his financial credit with candy or something.
Well, dude, I would be. Dude.
Because he has a new hedge fund manager. It's yeah, with a little bow tie and a suit, I can see it.
Dude, yeah, and people would know when I'm about to get paid because they, like, my coworkers would see me stand up and go, "Hey!" And
oh, that's what you mean by doing that banking. You just want to stand in line for them at the counter and act retarded. Well, that's actually noble, sir.
I'm their personal banker.
No, you standing in line. So they can play Xbox at home.
Nope, you're not going to belittle my fucking retard fucking piggy bank, brother. I'd be in my office, and I'd see him come in, the retards, and I know there's one of my tards. And I go, "Hey!" And that's how they'd see me and go, "Hey!" And then
so
I'd
they
go
go, one of us.
Come on.
One of us.
You go, "Can I go to the bathroom?" And I'd be like, yeah, hold on. Let's get in here. Use your thing. There's your pass. All right, open the box first. Open the safety deposit box. I'll do it for you. What do you need? Yeah, go to the bathroom.
But you know, Brad, you don't have to act like a retard when you do online banking. You know that, right?
Dude, if you want them to get comfortable, it's not online banking. What safety deposit box is online banking?
Dude, first of all, safety deposit box. Like, what is in a retard
safety deposit box?
Yeah, but what is in a retard safety deposit box? Like 3 packs of Capri Sun and like,
cash, jewelry, and half-eaten things.
I think you're overestimating the wealth of the retard community.
You're underestimating the fact in the beginning of it, I said it'd have to be ones with money, a lot of money.
All right.
That was the whole thing. Well, no, that's 3 different times you've tried to shit on my little bit, and all 3 I counted. I don't know what you're angry about, sir, but I've done nothing.
I'm not angry, dude. If you want to be the retard banker, dude, I applaud you.
I will. Well, When I have a house on Martha's Vineyard, you'll be applauding me because I'll see you swimming over.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the poor FBI agent in
And listen,
in
my
Wolf
pool
of Wall
is going to be
Street,
shaped
and
like a
you're gonna
wheelchair. On its side wheelchair is going to be my pool.
Oh, that's nice. That when the planes
Like
fly
the
over, they
handicap
know.
parking thing. Like a placard. With the part that hangs like this, that'll be the fucking jacuzzi. The part that goes like that. And then
I don't know if Mr. Pratt presides in Autism Manor this weekend. Like, you have your little, yeah.
my little autism pyramid scheme going on.
That's right. And then each year you have a great festival with all the artists where you go on stage, and then, like, it could be like a Scientology thing, dude.
Have my retired army, strong as gorillas and shit, marching on chicks. Got Brian King making them orc axes and swords and shit.
Yeah, right.
Where there's a whip, there's a way.
I don't know.
You don't remember that from the original J.R. Tolkien Lord of the Rings cartoons when the orcs were marching?
Oh,
There's a way. That shit was so
cartoon,
good.
That one kind of trippy.
That one was great though. Back then, isn't that around the same time or at least the same era as the first heavy metal, right? That cartoon?
Oh, yeah.
With the dope soundtrack.
Carb.
But that same time,
no,
right?
No,
as
but
both
no,
of
no,
those?
no, no,
No.
Nah, or was it? Because I think like the heavy metal shit was in the 80s, right? It should have been like early to mid 80s. I don't know, dude. Like I just
Screaming in the Night, Big Skunk, Screaming in the Night, Crocus' best album. German Euro hard rock from the 80s. Did you like Crocus?
Nah.
No, I did. That was a Headbangers Ball band back in their heyday.
Yeah, well, I liked Vanessa.
And Big Skunk got me into a lot of metal. But one of my aunts was a whore. And she used to travel a lot to other countries and shit, which whatever dick she was sucking. What?
Nothing, dude. I cannot I cannot even enhance your stories with laughter now.
Okay, I'm sorry. So anyway, when she'd come back from fucking sucking overseas dick, passport cock, when she'd come back and visit everyone else, she'd fucking you fucking touch on. She'd fucking give me my brother Ricky albums, like European versions of hard rock, heavy metal, beginning heavy metal albums. Like sometimes I remember Billy Joe Glass Houses was one of them. That's neither hard rock or heavy metal, but great album. Hotel California, just different versions. AC/DC, but one of the first ones that he didn't like, and I was like, oh, I'll listen to this. And I used his record player, was Iron Maiden, with just a horrible Eddie drawing on the front. And that's what got me into Maiden and the whole British wave of heavy metal. Terry seems more like a Scorpions guy.
Nah, I hated the Scorpions. It was a passion. Because when I got interested into music, the great hit was that Wind of Change, and I thought that was gay as fuck, right? So that was the wrong introduction to the Scorpions, probably.
Yeah, that was garbage, yeah.
But, yeah. But then I was like... Good. So for me, like, the first defining band of my life was Smashing Pumpkins, indeed. That was the first one where I was like, Well, it is how it is, dude.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you don't have to be sorry. I managed.
Okay, listen, you don't have to act like a rat in a cage. We're all friends here.
That's right, Sometimes I feel my life is ordinary, just like everyone.
Okay.
He wants to go back to the bank now.
No, yeah, I want to go to anybody
lunch break over. Yeah, lunch break over. And you gotta be like in that usual suspect shit when you're on your lunch break, all of a sudden you don't limp, you don't nothing. lunch break's over. Yes.
All right, and then I just, bye. Oh my God! Should we, AC? Are you gonna like hang out and participate, or are you just gonna show the classic?
No, I'm gonna act like the third wheel and just shut my mouth as y'all two fucking bob and exchange saliva.
He's just attached to the wall. Like.
You jelly, bro. No, you the one who said the best show Brett ever does is with you, Terry.
Yeah, well, he learning.
You want to use my chair? Be careful. Yeah. We hear you sucking and serving.
You want to use my
Anything else to say, fat man?
I mean,
no, I'm having to mute every few minutes. Like I'm coughing up some shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
dude, it's all right, AC, dude. I love you, buddy, but I bring my own chair, dude.
Oh, that's fucked up. So, Terry, how about you introduce this toke out so I could do a bong? And do you have, what are you smoking on, my friend? What's the flavor du jour?
Some kind of cookie.
Like in what form?
Yeah, only flour. And can
only flour so far still. Yeah.
But it's
is there an estimate on any sort of edibles yet over there?
No, I would have to make them my own, I guess. I mean, no one holding me back from making myself, right?
Dude, I would like it if you could find a like what you would consider a bargain of like at least a half ounce of like, you know, a special deal or whatever. And get that fucking literally the flat ceramic hair straightener from whatever Walmart or whatever. Like here, $12. That and parchment paper, not wax paper, parchment paper. Wait.
Yeah, I've seen with a press and shit.
And when you do it, just stand on it for fucking 5 minutes and then scrape off the dabs. It'll be the highest you've ever gotten, brother.
Yeah, well, might try. But I'm also like for real, like in the process of moving. So like I'm a little.
Yeah, I know. You say it every show you get on. You say.
That's right. You know, I'm promoting my brand. So this token, what is this kind of music we're listening to for this token?
It's all it says is it's 3 minutes 26 seconds, so I can get one good dab off. It says Fulio DTK Toko.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not the king of the toke out. That would be AC, you know. He popularized it. You gotta give credit. It's all about the culture. Speaking of culture, here's some cultural appropriation by a white man, a German, and a Mexican. And none of these cultures represented on panel is celebrated in this music. Let's go!
Fulio, man, you a bitch, nigga. Talking about my dead homeboy, nigga. You just dropped that shit, nigga. Fuck up, nigga. I'm on the 6 right now, nigga. I just dropped the low. Fuck, nigga. I'm pulling up right now. Fuck, nigga. Ain't not about a bitch. This little nigga right here. Yeah. Hey. What's up? You remember me, nigga?
STG, this whole flame.
Shout out to 6, you know we the latest. You talking about ops, but bitch, I'm the biggest. I got the key, I got the tick. Let's talk about ops, let's talk about drilling. Let's talk about dead ops, I got a list. Name one by one, they all got blitz. I need y'all to listen and pay attention. I'm tired of the acting, I'm tired of the gimmick. Five got hit in the head, he tried to swim at the pool. Big baby got caught in the morning on the bus, was going to school. Quan had died in the suburbs, remember that shit hit the news. Top got hit in this top, down hit to that tool. Coach Sosa, that boy was a fighter, but he got lit like a lighter. When should I die, get fooled? I heard it pulled out like a diaper. Damn. Hey, I heard Linford was flying, he died with stripes like a tiger. Hey, Shondell got kidnapped, he should've paid like a Bible. F and Bendo died together, I'm smoking smash forever. Akafu died here, feather. Heard they called Nate and they strapped him. Put that hot shit in their life. Lil Sugar died on the bike. On Cloud used to be home, but I'm still smoking no mic. Malcolm died on second, say they told a bitch ass a lesson. Corbin got kidnapped, how the fuck a grown man go missing? Elvis ass, he was snitching. Either way, he was gon' get it. I'm smoking my own cousin, goddamn, I'm hiding Willie. Can't we get 23 9 and 4 in the back seat. Hey, Ace only one survive. Shit, that nigga blessed if you ask me. And he still tryna beef. Remember you lost 3? Hey, Rollo died with an FN. Why the fuck he ain't shoot his heat? You play, then you gon' lay. I'm big 23K. Bust the ass, try to duck, and his ass still caught one to the face. Ay, bouncing out with that K. Ay, rest in peace to Ken Drake. Ay, Curtis homeboy killed him, leaking, tried to run, then he got faced. Ay, meet your ass got chased. Ay, he tried to just do the race. Smoking prosper and tape, fuck niggas died on the same day. Ay, rolling both in the J. Ay, Big Tag got hit with a Drake. All the new arts gon' hate, nigga whip you fucking shit, Tampa Bay. Ay, guess the ass tried to run, died in the yard, should've had his gun. Ay, Freddie say he smoking big, but not his bitch. Dumbass in my lungs. Marquis, I'm smoking no keys like Rod K, nigga, I'm the one. Boo man died at $100 in the truck, talk, now his ass done. Ride through the city, cussing on clock. Let's talk about the dead. All these niggas know how we rock. Nigga, Payload got shot. Nigga, CP3 got shot. Ayy, green light got popped. Ayy, the city know how we rock. Ayy, shit block on top. Ayy, let's talk about the dead. Ayy, let's talk about the dead. Ayy, a lot of fuck niggas got shot doing that. This nigga got dropped. Ayy, let's talk about the dead. Hey, let's talk about the dead nigga.
It's hot, son.
All right, P, I feel like I gotta pour out a little bit for this guy, man.
I was about to say, he ain't talking much about the ops lately, right?
Well, let's talk about the dead. Y'all being disrespectful and I ain't gonna have it.
Do I have to remember you when I was praising the legacy of King Von and you were saying he is snitch and shit?
No. That stopped after he got
The PowerPoint is still in the basement. The PowerPoint is still in the basement.
I'm pro King Von. Fucked
up. Yeah. All of a sudden.
Fuck Duck. How about that? Fuck Duck. Yeah.
That's all right.
K5, nigga.
So then what's your input on the latest Little Dirk proceedings?
I think he's gonna beat it.
You think so?
I think he can beat it only if AC, could you please give the ever resourceful Daria the link when you get a chance? Is he still here? Yeah, he's right there.
I'm here.
Tony meme.
Is he still?
When he dropped, that's when he dropped the thing in his cereal.
This is so condescending.
What is?
Is he still here?
What? He's always quiet, brother. Fuck that, man. What did I do to you? Did something I did wrong? Is it I called you last show gay when you ended it?
Is he still here?
Daria, check the DMs.
I'm
here. Like, where the fuck am I gonna
sabotage from within. Nah, he's being a fucking asshole, man, on purpose. He's being an on purpose asshole, bro.
No, all right.
Well, apparently, like, I'm banned in like all these other places now. Like, apparently, like Rada hanging out with the Canadians.
Are you banned, or they just won't let you use the furniture? There's a difference.
Oh, what? I mean, it could be that. I don't fucking know. Like.
All right, dude. I didn't want to start shit. He just making sure you're here. That's all.
You're such a fucking asshole. What did I do to you? What are you upset about? This nigga's uptight about something, bro, and I didn't even do nothing.
Yes, I want to be a banker, too.
Dude, no, you can't take my idea.
That's a brilliant idea.
I'm going for them trust fund Tods, bro. I'm going to get paid.
Wow.
I'm be selling heirlooms and shit, nigga.
Stay producing on traders.
Wow.
And that is
dude, if she ever gets rich, she can be first. I talk her out of everything, bro.
And you gotta be with one of them. Yeah. You gotta be with one of them glasses with the mustaches. Because,
Be dressed like the Monopoly man and shit.
Yeah. He's kind of like being
So
the hype
retarded,
man. You fuck this bread.
No, I only have one hype man. The Six Ad Settlement is the one that goes around and does the best at mimicking. He just goes, whatever they're talking about, goes, yeah, well, conversations are gay as fuck, son. And that's it. And that's it.
This is pretty much the essence of you condensed in one sentence.
Yeah.
This is pretty much, this is very good.
Very talented.
Yeah. Whoever is this, I applaud you, yeah. Conversation. Imagine some people having some heartwarming talk about some deep shit.
Conversation with adults is gay as fuck, son. And then ... cunts. And then it just disappears. This ain't made up. This ain't one of my personalities. This is another nigga, son. It ain't me.
Yeah, well, he's a student, for sure.
Dude, at minimum a viewer, and I appreciate it. It's my favorite fucking account out there.
Conversation.
You like that one, though, huh? The conversation thing.
Yeah. I just see the potential, you know. Yeah, like Shiva waxing poetic about something, and then like conversations get fuck, you know that, right?
You guys gonna fuck? Like just like that out of the blue. Hello, Daria.
Hello. Terry, did you just ask who is Six Sad Settlement, whoever that account is? You know how insulting that is, Terry?
I know, right? And I'm an asshole because I asked if the silent Mexican was fucking here.
Yeah, well, I just asked who it is. I don't ask you to come up here and snitch.
The account is called the Six Sad Settlement, and it's, of course, the Daria face on Brett's face, and I just go around saying...
It's awesome.
Hold on one second.
You said maybe not the exact words what I said, but you said stuff like what I said.
Because I don't have a wrench. I know sometimes when you have a wrench, it kind of lets you bypass like Google's like rules and stuff like that, or maybe like, you know, whatever. I don't know how like locked down your chat, but so I'll put like F-A star O.
That's the logo she made.
Yeah.
That's dope as fuck, son.
That's right.
I love
That's
it.
also AC Astaria.
I actually have a few evil Terry ones because you've had a few.
Oh snap!
Highly priced, I assume.
Huh?
I'm mad he got rid of the. I'm mad he got rid of the original one because every time I go on my stickers on the tablet, I have a cutout of the original Evil Terry with the round eyes that I could put shit in. Yeah, well, she can turn it up, can't she? Or I can.
I'll turn it up.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay right now? Actually.
Oh, that's way better.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's because I was using my AirPod. That's why. I know to never use like Bluetooth just because it always sucks. There's an echo. There's always some fucking bullshit. But I just had it in my ear and completely forgot.
Yeah. The earpod goes into the ears. That's not what you're talking to, woman.
Hey. All right.
I'm just
How dare you, Terry? I'm a woman.
Yeah, how dare you, Terry?
Don't talk to women like that.
I know.
Yeah, well,
it's a different kind of engineering.
All right, you lost me. Like I had to talk to women. People say that about me. I've seen a bunch of these little softest baby ship fucking internet hooker cunts over there in that neighborhood. Fucking, do you see the way he talks to women? I said, yeah, that's the way I talk to lippy bitches. Yeah. Yep. And guys and grandparents, I don't give a fuck who it is.
It's one of the cringiest things that I hear. I understand there's a difference between calling a woman a bitch and then like being like downright like just like degrading and personal. Like, you know, it's different if it's like personal and like, but they are literally like, did you hear he called her a bitch? And I'm just like, oh my God, get off the fucking internet. Leave.
It's ridiculous. It's like walking into a gay bar, looking around, saying a bunch of faggots.
Oh
you
my
know, It's like you know where you are at first, and also if you go with the analogy of speak to a woman like that, right? Then you shouldn't even speak to begin with. If you go by the conservative standards, why not making a sandwich? Why we even having this conversation?
No, you're absolutely right, Terry. You actually make a great point because I've actually said that before. I've been like, do you want to go back to the fucking 50s? That you shouldn't be here at all. Then you should be at home, like serving your fucking husband.
Yeah, that's right, Chris.
Either get with the internet or don't, bitch. I don't know.
I'd rather they don't. I like them. What? Yeah, I would
That's
never.
right. Yeah, would never degrade anyone. He offered to do their banking.
Dude.
That's trust.
Y'all demand that equal rights bullshit, and I give it to you, and you cry. You pick a side, pick a lane.
Equal rights equals fight.
If a dude talks about me crazy, he gets what he gets from me. And I'm sorry, there seems to be a pattern with a lot of cunts that don't like me. And by cunts, I mean you fucking Landadvok cunts. Because it seems to be all of y'all look like triangles, but a little melted. So you mad at me for it. And like, and then you what? Listen, and then these fucking hoes get lippy, and then they're fucking shocked and horrified and pearl clutch when I come up with some jokes based on the fact that you look like your jowls could feed a family on Thanksgiving. Bitch, don't have pictures like that then.
Oh my God.
That's right. You know, your thing for the year should be to flip the triangle. You know, that's what you should try to do, and not by a handstand.
Oh my God.
Listen, I heard one of them saying, "I'm not going to single none of these fucking things out, these manatees." But one of them said, "No." Trying to be respectful.
See, now he gets animated.
Yeah, now. But it's for the wrong one. But one of them said, "No, I don't make them do that because bigums have a problem with the smell down there." It gives away who it is to people that know. But this was one of these triangles saying that my bug is bunking, so I don't make them do that. Like, and took it as all big girls, all the sweetest of rotten potatoes, have a problem, an issue with the pH balance south of the gut.
Good God Almighty. I can't relate to those problems. I don't even know where to begin. Who would even say that to be? Who would even admit that or like say what the fuck? What is even happening?
Let me answer, Daria, without giving it away. That same person, this was during a conversation of that this creature is only allowed to tell the other fella, the non-pussy eater, no to sex once every 28 days. That's the rule. So he don't get tricked out of a short month, apparently. And sometimes gets 2 in 1, but she can only say no once a month to fucking.
This sounds absolutely insane. Why would anybody come here and tell this much? What the fuck, Brad?
Could you see what's in the basement? I think the audience needs a visual and audible representation.
Don't get me in trouble, Cockland.
No, not getting you in trouble.
I genuinely don't know who you're referring to.
All right, yeah, but
it's good.
It could be many ladies, but just imagine.
See, now that was unnecessary.
You say, dude? I just want for the visual part of the audience too, you know.
Brett saying something is unnecessary just killed me. I was on mute. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, because I usually don't go on camera, so I can just mute and fall out. But now I'm gonna get the steam treatment now because I laughed. I'm fucked, you know?
I'm just
my
saying.
goodness.
Funny shit that
That's
was in
what'll
German
happen.
TV, dude. That was like when nothing was on. Like, this was going all night, dude.
No, I can't. Nope.
Good lord.
Yes.
Dude,
And if you close your eyes and rub your dick a little bit, I'm just saying.
okay. Now we gotta clean this up. This is disgusting. This is a family channel. Families watch this at dinner. So let's look at the psychology of this. Work with me,
Nobody is
Terry.
watching this shit on.
Whatever, I got the numbers, nigga. Listen. Come on.
I'm sorry, I'm just in a good
Yeah.
spirit.
So listen, what's worse? All right, the fact that there's a 28-day span, you could say no, but with given the information that reciprocated oral is off the table because your pussy smells like the California hills. Current. What's worse, that lady who accepts this thing and that thing, or the guy that wants to hit a sewer slit
Oh, sorry.
enough to where you get to tell him no once every 28 days.
I was gonna answer your question before you even finished. I think the dude is worse. I think like if
Me too.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry, but that just seems
No,
like dude,
I'm with you.
like how desperate either like what that how desperate do you have to be to stay? I don't know, man. I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't know. That's just fucking
We're not.
weird,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm not gonna name stuff. People will know, but
it's totally fine
Hey.
that you don't. It's just weird that
I think it's better.
it's just. I don't even want. I just.
But would you consider like
so much
20?
detail?
But like 28 days, would you consider that often in a relationship? Like
No. So no. So the way it is that he asks so much.
Oh.
And she says no so much that they came up with this schedule and this right of refusal. Wait. For her mouth and pussy and asshole. And she accepted it. That's now the rule in this house where our children have been known to come on voice chats. You can hear in the background crying that she could hear her parents fucking a sewer pit. Another clue.
Fuck. God damn.
Another clue.
There seems to be
Here,
somebody for
underage kid,
everybody.
have this vape pen and shut up. Go hide some more food.
Yeah, go grab a beer. Or
But
something,
anyway.
go to bed.
Oh, critical thinking cat. I'm so sorry.
What? Because of me? Because of me, bro? That's crazy.
I mean,
what are you
I don't even
talking
think
about?
it's you. I think it's the fact that we have the story to begin with.
Hey,
Like,
and listen,
why would
people
you
could
repeat it?
call foul.
Go ahead.
People could say I'm capping. Other channels would be more than happy to clip this and then show the proof of these things. I'm hearing this from other niggas.
Brett is just reporting the news.
I didn't make this shit up.
Yeah, actual factual in here.
No, cut it out. Why are you mad at me? I need to know why you're upset at me.
No, that's my new persona.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
I like Terry.
Yeah, but I want to be frank.
All right, be Terry before I say this. Yeah. Knowledge is power. Man, see? You know what I'm saying, see?
Oh, and this is what we're playing, huh? All right, Andrew. All right, Andrew.
Listen, you know what? Kind of sick of walking to the bodega, maybe. Oh, I don't know.
That's right.
I was with
Just
AC
kidding.
on this one. I don't even know why we have all this information to begin with. It is insane.
That's-
it is
that's-
crazy.
And this is what I keep fucking saying. So, yeah, maybe one or two people have enough real shit to where they can fake a bunch of other shit that I refuse to adjust because I like you people being retarded. But I've never I don't have with Terry, AC, any of my buddies that I run with, Steve, Tonic, I don't have any screenshots or recordings of them. Unless it was a funny one they sent me, but I didn't save it. It's in with the thread of whatever conversation. You know what I mean? And I sure the fuck don't have any voice conversations, phone, voicemail, and or otherwise of any of my friends.
Yeah, neither do I. No.
That seems to be foreign in this, though.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, obviously it's in my phone. It's in the like a thread or whatever, but I don't save anything. I don't record shit like that. I don't. Everybody knows with me. You tell me something, it'll stay with me for what? Even if you tell me, you know, I went to the gas station, I wouldn't tell anybody. You know, I don't like that shit. I don't know.
It's just weird that a lot of these receipts and all this stuff, 2023, 2012, like, how long did you people pretend to be friends? To where our side and that side have all of this stockpile of information weaponized, like bullets again. It all goes back to the weapon stockpiling thing. But how long? Like, so 2 years ago, you thought so little of your fucking friend that you recorded every conversation with him? That's foreign to me, son.
It is to me as well. I actually I see it happen a lot on YouTube, and I just don't get it. I don't understand why. And also, people forget that when you save these, bullets, bullets are going to start flying, and other people's fucking weapons are going to be bigger than yours, and it turns into a massive war shit show, and people get hit that aren't the target. It just turns messy and gross. I hate it. And it's just weird to me. Like, why are you saving conversations?
And then you sprinkle in the CPS shit and the wellness checks, and you stop calling wellness checks swattings. If no doors got kicked in and no flashbangs were used, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, I love when that gets exaggerated. Like 3 shots. Like, oh,
so now even Corrosive is pushing this fucking, which Coco, I thought better of you, sir. Do better. Pushing that because I've allegedly accused 8 people of the wellness check. It's not Nicolina, this, that, and the other, and I've accused other people. Now him and others are saying it probably didn't even happen. And Bird too. It's like I have a paper in my drawer right here with my gun and some other documents that are important. Now what I could do is I could take a picture of it and post it with stuff next to it, blah, blah, blah. But you people can fucking suck my soft cock and empty my tight winter nuts.
Do you know what
before I give you that fucking satisfaction?
Yeah, and do you know what would happen anyways if you showed the proof? It would either be not good enough, or they would need more of they would need more of XYZ, and it wouldn't be good enough, and it wouldn't fucking matter. That's why I tell everybody, don't prove shit to these fucking strangers.
Daria, here's the thing. When it happened, everyone saying it's bullshit was fucking appalled and offended and felt bad or whatever that feeling is for me. Then my wife got woken up. Hey, where's your husband's guns? Does he have any in the living room? Has he been saying he wants to do it? Like, that's how she was woken up. Flashlight. Hey, you, get up. But now you're saying it might not even happen. That says way more about you niggas than it does me. That's wild as fuck to me.
I don't know who's saying. I haven't heard that. Like, people.
A bunch of them have. I get sent shit.
Yeah.
Like everyone else.
Right. It's just fucked up. Like, it just seems so. It's just so disingenuous. Like, if you didn't give a fuck in the first place, why pretend to in the beginning? Like, either you're lying now or you were lying then. And either way, it's like, fuck you. I don't know. It's just kind of whatever.
When I was lucky enough for Andrew to come up like last week or whenever it was when I was live, and we were talking about it, and what was frustrating me with my side of the street was people bringing up the Teresa burning the babies, or the fucking talking shit about this one, or shitting on that one. And I was like, we don't get to do that. Y'all can, but we don't get to. Like, if if Bird doing the fire thing with the kids, we all sat there in a little line, a work line, handing the logs into the fire, cheering it on. All of us. People can say they didn't, but you sat there, you participated, get fucked with it. Now you didn't do it. We was all there, and they kept bringing up shit like that. What about the shit he said about blah, blah, blah? And I was like, yeah. And I was sitting there going, fuck you, you fucking pussy baron cunt fuck, or whatever, you know?
Right.
I ain't mad about nothing he did when I was sitting there giggling and helping. I'm mad about after.
Right.
When I told him, no, I ain't that motherfucker. I'm not going to go bully my friends or else for you. And then I went off the reservation and happened to do the show, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
But that's when that went south. It's not a different timeline. It's not. I'm not mad about what you did when I was running with you. I'm mad about the whole, hey, I'm going to wait till you're not home, show up with a gallon of gas, and then rape your wife so you can hear her screaming when you get home.
Right.
That's kind of a bit much.
Right. Yeah,
Wait,
you think?
what?
Holy fuck.
That's exactly what he fucking said.
Fucking disgusting. Hey,
That's
did you ever get my, did you get
Like,
my
wait, who said this? Like, because I'm not watching, I'm trying to stay away from the latest. Well, I'm, you know.
The heavy flow flamingo.
Oh, that's the way they do it. Well,
he said he was going to show up and challenge me to a fight. And then he goes, no, better yet, I'm going to show up and not tell you and wait till you're at work. Thought I didn't work there. Fucking flippy. And so when you get home, you can hear her screaming. And then I'll get home. And, well, she's screaming from this, what do they call it, DAC? Screaming, oh, you got to yell. Screaming for this DAC. Oh, whatever they do, the little gay shit. But
it's so over the line, dude. That's
you're gonna wait till I'm not home. You ain't gonna fight me. Listen, Brokeback Mountain.
Hey, that's actually
everyone can talk all the shit they want. I am 6 feet fucking tall, about 240, 250, and I'm old, but I know a cunt hair of a few different things. Okay, Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, no wrestling or nothing. You're a broken man, son. Literally. Broke bitch on a mountain. I'll put you back in traction, and you ain't got the wife to wipe your ass this time, nigga. Play that fucking tough guy shit with the pedos and the other faggots. Any of you ever show up here, right out here, it's going to end real bad, bro. Real fucking bad. Newsworthy bad. And I wouldn't even blick you, Bobby. You're broken back. I'm going to hit you so hard by the time you get to that second floor landing, I'm going to be grinning with anticipation. No cap. On camera, you can see me. That's you guys play too much. I haven't reacted at all to the family attempts y'all have made, right? Let's correct that. I haven't reacted at all to you people on here.
When I saw that shit, Brett, I was fucking livid. And I'm glad that you haven't reacted to it because that's, you know, just, I hate
on here.
They don't, right, no. That's what I'm saying. Anything, I was just about to say, anything you do, I hope you just keep it to yourself because they just want, and to be honest with you, on here, like I said, when you have bigger bullets and you got the bigger weapons and you hit harder, then they cry. And I hate giving people fucking victim points on like golden platters. Fuck that. Keep whatever you do private. Because that
keep that same energy with the response. That's my thing.
Right, but they wouldn't. They would just cry about the response. They
wouldn't. Well, my other thing though is the part I like. And Bird has ripped off every cool thing I've come up with. Fucking, but with every action, there's an equal yet opposite reaction. My thing is, I don't pretend to have this line thing. I don't pretend to have some moral high ground to where everything is cool, except that changed. This past year, that changed. I am 1,000% against ever picking up a phone and harassing someone's family, friends, and evolving, inherently broken government fucking agencies with firearms, or even worse, notebooks that they use to write down the shit that they do to your kids. That's my line. I didn't think I had a line. Y'all found it. That. Now, it's been done to me twice. And so when I came up with, well, Bird was right about a real important thing in the beginning of this. When he told everyone, you ain't fuck all you can do to me. I was the first person to address it and say, you are. That's the first time he ain't lied to you niggas. And I said, Bird, I know there's nothing I could do to you. I said, but I can't make you watch me do shit to them niggas around you. And they don't have that same heart that you do. They don't have that same level of commitment, that Mongolian-like desire to march forward and destroy. They don't got that. And you see that, and you watch, I mean, look at fucking one of them, you got like a trained monkey with 3 fucking toes. It's disgusting. You've turned into Katie's bitch. I said this before and you got real mad about it. You went from the big swinging dick that told all them other niggas to go fuck their mothers. And worse, and about to rape their wives, which is cute. Admirable, you know. And then you fuck around a little while, make all these threats, hoping that by fucking with the people around me, like I did to you, that would somehow magically David fucking Copperfield me into stopping, right? Stop talking. Because I don't do what you niggas do, son. I threaten a lot of shit. Find phone calls of me to anyone. Find receipts of me ever reaching out to a job, a family member, a friend, a restaurant you frequent, anything of that nature. Find that.
I think
I do this.
I think if you have to do that, I don't know. I just find it to be so weak. Like that's, I don't know, because everybody knows. Obviously, that's like obviously that would. I don't know. I'm just so against that bullshit. There's no point to it. It seems weak to me. I don't know.
It is. It's some bitch shit. It's you can't deal. Now, I can see the people and I'm not justifying it. But like take 2 people to do that shit, right? And if they're going at each other tit for tat until someone gets shot or something over internet bullshit, okay, that's gene pool cleaning itself. One of yous is going. It's the thinking that all this, like Bird was saying, it's power, it's leverage, it's this, it's that. That's why in the intro I found the perfect clip from Game of Thrones. Where the Bird character in it, that snivelly little, for any Game of Thrones fans, the snivelly little mustache guy that always weasels around and gets out of shit and benefits and stuff, whatever his character's name is, talking to the head evil cunt brother fucker that ended up getting spat upon and shit. And he tells her knowledge is power. And he goes, really? Hey, grab him, cut his throat. No, wait, I changed my mind, blah, 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 blah. Great scene. And she goes, no, power is power. As soon as you involve someone else for the bullshit you do, like you cause a reaction, or not even cause a reaction, say Bird, me, any of us, decide to randomly attack someone just because it's a bad day, you're on your period, whatever your justification is. And at some point, one of you goes, nope, we're wellness checking the fuck out of this faggot. Did you hear what he called me? Did you see what he said about my dead aunt, the lesbian with the pink hair? That drowned her babies to go to Little Fair, or whatever it is. Threw myself in there. Like it's over. Like, you lost. That's why everything Bird does, everything he has one of the puppets do, like fucking Crazy Kaylee or Potato or whoever, and my kids, my grandkids, all this other stuff. You've gotten none of it right, by the way. I just don't like proving. I'm not proving a fucking thing to you roaches. Ever. Unless it's like to virtually before one of you faggots gets faggoty in Minecraft. Unless I get to use it like as the towel to waterboard you with type of effectiveness verbally with this. Unless I can do that, no. You don't get that from me. You want to doubt something that you all championed as a weapon against Nicolina because y'all still hate her. But now you hate me a little more. So now it's fake? Wait, what? How does that make sense? Down the asshole. You guys are so enjoy. Okay. You see my frustration, Daria, most of the time with these things?
If you laugh, you're the asshole. If you comment, you're the asshole. So I just let you weave, brother.
I appreciate you, my friend. But you see my point, right, Terry? Like, all of you take a turn.
I'm a superhero now. I'm gay, man, and I'm calling gay shit out, and shit is gay. Dude, it is what it is.
Calling out the faggotry. I get it.
Fair enough. Well, look at all right. You know 2 out of 2, Daria. 2 out of 2 is going.
I mean, all fairness, I wasn't around when the first sewing joke got put together. But
I guess you had your back turned.
I've been here for.
Oh.
Well, it got not put together. It's got stitched together. You got to go for it.
Okay. It got stitched together. My bad. But I have to say, I've been here for the replays, and I have laughed my ass off. I mean, you can get pissed off of all you fucking want. I mean, the joke was never about a 12-year-old.
All right. No. Wait. So how long ago was Sewing Gate? It has to be 2 years now. It has something to be.
Like that. Yeah.
I was thinking 3.
Yeah, it might be. That's why I say I wanted someone else to, because I don't want people. He said it was. But however, 2 or 3 years ago, probably closer to 3, this happened. Right? Not once have I done the easy thing and take the clip from my own shit and do what you niggas do. Do where you take a clip and you take a 15-minute, or in this case, a 5-minute interaction or rant, and you'll pause it 87 times in that 5 minutes because you feel the need to answer to every point. Where it fucks the flow of it up, it spins a narrative for each individual comment, and instead of letting the whole interaction speak for itself. I know that's Puerto Rican to most of you niggas. No offense, AC. But it's how it is.
Great country.
And when you do, I could have easily took that interaction with the sewing joke and explained it to where if I did that, especially I have some say a way with words, if I had done that, easily, no one could have used it again. I mean, a couple fucktards here and there could, but not the way it's used now. But I'm not giving you niggas that. I know what I said. I know where the intent was. I know you guys like to throw, it was an analogy. No, it was a contradiction. No, it was a hyperbole. Shut the fuck up. You're talking about something that someone who said some of the worst shit you've ever fucking heard, and you didn't like and or get it or both. And you wait for an apology. Good luck. And you got better luck finding fucking pirate treasure. And you use it as like, at some point I'm going to go, oh, they're right. I did say that.
Yeah, right.
Nigga, I'm waiting to be on someone's show to do a retelling of it just so they get reported and get a strike.
Right. Like I said, even if you did, like most people, like I said, if you show the quote unquote proof, it's not good enough, or they'll just ask for more. They'll ask more. Fuck that. Nope. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, you don't get that. I'm not I ain't some performing monkey for you motherfuckers.
Yeah, no, I always
don't.
Yeah, fuck that.
You don't like me for whatever reason it is. Just don't like me, but do it over the fuck there. I don't seek you niggas out.
I mean, Brett, the clip that got sent to 6 Up Media, the one where she fucking had her big blow up between me and you, all it was me saying, "Hey, I guess we're telling rape jokes tonight. Want to hear a good rape joke?" And that was the joke itself, is that we were going to push the lines. I didn't even have a fucking rape joke to fucking run with.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Right.
Son, no one. Listen, another great example of these fucking fake bullshit ass niggas. No one batted an eye, got mad about nothing. The Huckleberry jokes I had about Big Dance. How she scrapes the felt and then snorts the fucking dried cum off the tables. It's a rape joke.
A classic.
And a famous group rape thing. And no one said a fucking word about it because it was directed at Huck. And now listen, I don't like Huck. I think she's the leather pitching glove no one else wants to put on because a million fingers have been in it and it's dry as a bone. Spit it or quit it, Fox. Genetics. Weird. But you know what I'm saying? Like, none of this makes sense to a rational.
It's just flip-flopping. It's just flip-flopping morals. I don't know. I don't know. My morals are just, they don't really have, I mean, of course, sometimes I'm going to have like maybe some bias, or maybe I like someone a lot. So I don't know. That's not even really the case with me, because I just do not like flip-flopping morals like that. Like, all of a sudden I was okay with it, but now I don't like you. So
you just get up, AC.
I'm not like that. If I'm not
AC.
okay with it, I'll fucking leave this.
Wait, Daria, wait a second. Please tell me that's your mic with the dog. Daria, please.
Yes, and that's why I keep muting.
Oh, thank God.
I saw 2, he got up or something.
Dude, I was so scared for a second.
Well.
I thought we were going to get fucking SVU sponsored by PetSmart for a minute.
No, that's my dumb. He's a
I ain't
baby.
Testifying. I didn't see it. I'm a cat guy.
He's a big, giant baby pit bull, but if I'm not touching him or sitting next to him or petting him or whatever, he's just going insane. He's a attack.
Well, we talking still about the dog, right?
Yes.
Hey, didn't. I just wanted to make sure it was her, not AC.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I probably threw you now, though.
Just checking if he's still there. Yeah, I'm sorry.
What do you mean the peanut butter you just DoorDashed is here? You gotta go. What the fuck is going on, AC? No, AC, not you.
Oh,
yeah, whatever.
Oh, good God.
It's all low, brother. But yeah, bottom line, especially the CPS thing is extra.
It's a
like that's you're not even.
It doesn't hurt it doesn't hurt the adult at all.
Above, I think it's way past necessary. As someone who went through state care and had horrible things happen to him, in my case, it was justified. My fake dad was beating me to where the parents, neighborhood called. Mine was justified. Just horrible shit happened. So even when it's warranted, do it when it's warranted, 100%. Even when it's warranted, it can go south.
Yeah,
and whatever nightmare that kid was in, it gets worse.
I always say that on here you cannot. I can't see justifying that call, because I don't think that there's anything on here that I could ever see to make me jump to that. Like, there's nothing. I couldn't make a judgment call off of something that I see, and I just couldn't do that. What if it's I don't know.
I think a lot of that, though, Daria, goes back to these people that tell each other everything and load their fucking clips and magazines for them. And then when that goes south, it seems, is when that shit comes in.
That is also true. That's
not
true.
A random stranger they're doing it to.
No, I always say it's the ones you're closest to that are going to fuck you over.
You know what I'm saying, though? That goes back to that. These ammo hoarders.
Right.
To where I now go back. When the fuck were you his friend then? Or my thing with Bird, when were you these people's friends? I never considered you that. I consider potential, but to me, same thing I did to my bestie, like one of my best friends in real world right now, my boy Ralph, Captain Pounds. He didn't come to my home, nigga. He met me down at the bodega, picked me up with my 2 fishing rods. People looked at me crazy as fuck, son. Standing in the middle of the OK Corral with a fucking backpack and 2 fishing rods. And he picked me up. We went down to the river to Office Rock. We hung out for like 4 hours, smoking weed, barely fished. Been friends ever since, but I didn't bring him to my home.
Right.
He had potential, so I was going to bring him fishing. That's how I do it. I got to look at you.
Right.
But when was he your AC? When was he your friend when he has recordings of you from 2022? When was he this nigga's friend? What that? You know what I mean? That's crazy to me that anybody can have the fucking mentality to it. I better record and document everything I say and do with my friend in case I need to fuck him later.
Yeah, it wouldn't cross my mind.
I just don't have them conversations. If I'm there with somebody, that's not my friend.
Yeah, and I don't have those conversations either with people. I tell people all the time, don't tell these people out here your business, because even if they say they're your bestest friend in the whole wide world, like you said, those are the ones that are going to fuck you the most.
I laid a boog.
Just, I don't know. AC I'm sorry, you did ask AC that question, but I'm just saying.
No, it's open for all of you.
It would never cross my mind. I don't tell anybody on here, I've never made one, like, quote unquote close friend on here, because I know how this shit works. Like, I know if I tell you a personal, it will get used maybe in the future, and it's sad, I guess, but that's just the internet.
Gets turned into that at some point. Just waiting. Just sink.
It's weird.
I said that, and Andrew and Squitchy were doing one of the shows about the dachshund thing. I believe it was on Andrew's channel. And I caught the end of it. And I'm not saying this is like my matter, blah, 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 not like that. But, they was wrapping it up. And I said, my LOL, whatever the fuck, just to be spiteful. And I said, you don't have a community. You have a community knife, and you motherfuckers take turns jamming in each other's fucking backs.
Yeah.
And they both mentioned and read it and got quiet for a second. And hopefully they were like, dude, he sucks, but he's got a fucking point. And not with me. I watch you guys. I watch how you do each other. Anyone that I've ever done to, they saw it coming. There was no sneak attacks. There was no, I record shit for 6 months to 3 years. So I can more effectively fuck you over by using shit you trusted me with and the guys that I was your friend. That's not a friend. That's a doppelganger, nigga. That's a lopper. He lopped as a friend for years.
Right.
Stockpiling painful ammunition. What kind of nigga does that, bro?
I'm not built like that. I've never been built, even with my quote unquote real life. I've never been like that gossipy backstab. I'm not built like that. I'm not like that at all. So I don't understand at all,
I could be like that. I'm not gonna cap like I'm something. Listen, me and Bird, the reason why when me and him first interacted, Steve can tell you, everyone from back then could tell you, people were nervous, wondering how and why me and him would go at each other. And it's not because neither one of us have the biggest blah, 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 blah. It's because we're both mean and we're very much alike. It's just he hasn't, and this is my opinion, he hasn't had, like I had my Turtle Boy years. And that was 5-6 years of doing that show. When he first started it, it was me. I was there. And then the last 2.5, 3 years, I got paid for doing it. Then it was mercenary work. So I had a good knowledge, and people say what they want about it, blah, blah, blah. It's still hundreds of people, and blah, 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 blah. I remember when he got 100,000 on Facebook finally. I was there for all that gay shit. People hung on every Saturday. People hung on it. Niggas can front like they didn't, but if they were there, they did. But it taught me shit. Like, oh, he's legit a huge piece of shit. I'm the first one that caught him with the Leah shit that he was poking Leah. Caught him, hurt him and the dog. He left he put me backstage in StreamYard and then was talking to her and fucking blah, 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 not knowing that sitting back there, I could still see and hear everything on the screen. So I caught him right before he started that show. He's like, all right, you ready? And I was like, yeah, and listen, tell her to go 2 fucking doors away because one bark, one fucking pause on the fucking tile, or her laughing, you're fucked. And he goes, okay, I'm ready. And he panicked. Like the latest show and stuff. But I learned there's a humbling in that. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I started. If I never do the turtle bullshit, you never find me here. I never end up here. Ever. I would have never thought to do this. It was doing because of Facebook group. That was literally all. I was the funniest guy in a Facebook group. That's how it started. But during that backstabbing and leaving that, and then during the Manda shit and backstabbing and leaving that and bum, 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 I've had to either end up like Bird and just hate and want to burn the world all the time, every day, all day. I could be that. Or I could try to learn, still perfect my craft. The lifetime skills. But this is my thing, man. I'm real good at this. Just talking shit. Someone said in a fucking reaction thing or something that I could make words into daggers. Yeah, it's a skill. Whole life. 54 years on this piece of shit rock.
Right.
I can talk me some shit, son. Right. And I happen to be better at it. And you people get mad. And in turn, you contact my family. You threaten to rape my fucking mother. I forgot about that one when he was going to go rape my mom. That one was cool. 82, God. I think she is. Enjoyed that. But 82 and armed, Daria. She got a 5-shot Lady Titanium Smith & Wesson Hammerless 38 with 5 hollow points in it. Show up to that bitch's house you want to. I dare you.
Yeah, right.
I will buy her. I'll spend the whole YouTube check on her Mother's Day the very next year.
Right.
Put this towards a new blick, Ma. You done good. Ooh, Mom smoked. Little Bobby. So
I got really lucky also. I got really lucky on here where I watched for a pretty long time before I started participating, I guess you could say. And before I started participating, I made some very strict rules for myself, and thankfully I've been able to stick to them. But otherwise, I can't imagine just showing up here and like just thinking everybody's my friend and then like all my information's out. Like I got my boy, man. Like you ain't fucking with me. You ain't fucking with my house. You ain't fucking with my kid. You know what I'm saying? Like I will never give you guys anything to do that with, you know? Because people are gross. So
they had fucking when Bobby first went rogue. For some reason, and this isn't me sucking my own dick. He's the sociopath in this equation. And I guess biggest threat, whatever. He goes, oh yeah, well, the DMs gave here's Brett saying I could fuck all his friends and he doesn't care. Listen, watch this. And he plays a phone call. And he called me, and I had my Xbox. I was playing Xbox, so I had the Battle Buds, the headset with a little boom mic. And my phone rang, and I seen it's him, so I unplugged it from my controller, plugged it into my phone. Must not have plugged it in all the way. And I said, hey, what's up? The first thing out of his mouth is, whoa, what's wrong with your mic? Because he wanted to make sure he got a good recording. And then he proceeded to threaten everyone and say, now listen, I know you told me to go fuck myself, blah, 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 but before I do it this time, before I go nuclear, you can save your friend. I said, okay, hurry up. I said, your beef with them that ain't me. I said, I don't like you. That's where we are. And he showed the world. And everyone else he had mentioned when approached about it, did you see that? Like, yeah. I was like, what'd you think? I was like, he says that like to my face. Like, what are you talking about? There's no gotcha here. Like, Brett has said that to all of us, to our faces.
Right.
I've done multiple shows when this started. Their shit ain't mine. I ain't white knighting for no niggas when I got to fight my own shit.
Right.
It's crazy to me. And they ain't going to do it for me. But you try to group everyone.
I wouldn't
And then
even
you
want-
go, AC has a weird fetish, so they all must butt fuck. and Brett likes fat bitches, so they all must phone bone fat bitch. And this, and you know what I'm saying? They do that. Because that somehow will discredit and make 80% of what I've said tonight not straight fucking fact.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
You know,
like,
it's
that has nothing to do with anything.
it works on the people that are already in the audience, sure.
Yeah, it
But
works for people that don't
not
have a mind of their
outside
own,
that.
maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at most of his audience had to scrape MGA or Lightning Bolt Tiger or Slithery Snake Q or whatever the fuck off their name when they got to Katie and Bird. Do you understand what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
they came from following these other niggas.
Yeah, I don't understand the merging. I don't know when that happened, like the merging of these.
They
but
found branded cattle. Branded cattle got away, and they found it and adopted it, and eventually they scrubbed off the brand. That's all that happened. That audience will keep following you until they can't.
Right, that is 100% true. I just don't know
It's
when
accurate.
it like merged. Like even like the Mean Girls I see now like around here, and I'm like these elderly women who think they have a group called the Mean Girls. I don't. It's fucking weird to me, and I don't like that. I'm not gonna start liking them just because they're around here. Like the main one, you know, the leader of the Mean Girls. I think she's a sick bitch. No, this is only my opinion, but.
Yeah, no. Everyone hates it. And then everyone tries to go, oh, her and Brett are buddies. She even said on her show recently, I think he just tolerates me. It's accurate. And I've said it even with old Jean Bonnet, who I like. I told her at first, and it still stands. I gap people for playing my shit. It's fun as fuck to do when they're live. It's one of my favorite things I've ever done on here is to gap someone live, especially Kevin. I don't know if you remember that one, Daria.
I don't know.
She said, and a transformer to tighten it enough, and he can't do shit. I ain't never been struck. Let's go. Wow. 5 minutes later, this stream has been removed for copyright bing. Live dilation. Did the same thing to Nicolina back in the day.
Did
you
you
play my shit? Nope. I'm good at it. Fucking, I can fill out the paperwork. Don't do it. I work hard on all this crazy shit. Look at this screen. You tell me other shows that got this screen.
I know you love making them too.
I do. I'd like make a new one for every show now. It's so fun.
I like making stuff like that too. So I just want to say really quick, Blues, I agree with you in chat about Brett should publish his own dictionary because I grew up with somebody like Brett, and that's why words just they don't. I care about intent and actual actions. Words, I mean, whatever. But I grew up with someone that talks very much like Brett and comes up with these crazy ass. So it doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't even faze me. Where like, you know, pearl clutching for others. I think, yeah, he should come up with his own dictionary of like just phrases. Like I like the feathered phlebotomist. I don't know why. That shit is so fucking funny to me.
I always use that for F until I came up with the heavy flow flamingo. I like that one. That's my latest, newest favorite.
Actually, Brett, did you get my DM of that meme that I sent you?
Yeah, I had it on the show, the Thanksgiving one.
Yeah,
absolutely. I showed it to Jamie, and I think it was Tonic.
Oh,
ladies and gentlemen,
friends anymore. Whoa!
Sorry,
I literally jumped.
7 o'clock. So I got to start my shit. But thanks for hanging out. And
yeah,
also,
thank you for hanging out. And hey, Terry, figure out a day to where my time is shit, or I could go earlier or later or whatever to where we can do the octopi.
The octopi, yeah. Well, when I settled in the new place, we can.
Dope.
All right.
Well, thanks for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you.
See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye, Terry.
And Zero, I wish, dude. This sounds skater, but yeah, I don't have any money, so I can't buy one game. Never mind 2 for 1 or whatever, brother. There's a bunch of good games out too, but that's all right, dude. There it is. To kind of punish Tonic for being a schizophrenic this week, I bought him the darkest game I could because it was on sale.
Oh my god!
It's look at see. I'm anti-community, son. Communities are for pussies. It should have been ... faggots or bitches.
I knew that you were watching chat just now, so I just hurried up in the back and just typed that on the other screen. I was gonna. What
was I saying?
You bought Tonic, the darkest game.
Oh, it's called The Last of Us. The way in general it's dark. It's a side-scrolling thing. People could look it up.
Oh,
it's on a computer and all that.
I've heard of that.
But I bought him the standalone add-on called The Last of Us. Oh, what is it? Child's Edition or Eyes of a Child, whatever. So if when you're going out to scavenge, or if you don't leave enough defensive home for when you're out and it gets attacked or whatever, like one fuck up, and you got to come back and watch one or more of your kids die in front of you relatively slowly.
Oh my god.
And then deal with the trauma of the rest of the people in the house.
There's a couple of these indie games.
It's so dark, son.
Man, there's a couple of these like horror games, but they're also like indie games that I've bought that have like a really sick, like sad backstory. Like I'm like, oh my god, what are these indie game developers doing? Like, this ain't the shit when I was little. Like, some of these indie games that I've recently played have like these really dark, depressing, sad ass backstories, and you play it and you got to go through the trauma with them and shit. I'm like, holy fuck, what is this?
Yeah, blues and like, see, I'm not into like the horror games and stuff, but that Last of Us, not Last of Us, all of us. Whatever the fuck I said it was. It's not Last of Us. No, that's not what it is, so I gotta fucking look. What is that? Oh, yeah, it's the duck. But, like, I'm not into horror games and shit, but that game I'm talking about, it's like side-scrolling, and when you go out to scavenge, you run into people. It's not zombies and monsters and shit. It's after the apocalypse. So it's like black and white mostly, too. It's so dope.
Right.
And it's like playing a comic book almost. And some people you run into are nice and you can trade stuff with them. Some people pretend to be and then start shooting at you. Some people follow you back to your house to attack your whole family when you have your door open. And you got to decide how to do it. But if you fuck up, like you'll go home and they'll be like, oh, people came to your house and fucking... Your kid has a stab wound. Do you have a med kit, 2 bandages, and some alcohol?
I love that.
I don't.
I love this was your like payback to him. I just love that.
Punishment.
I love that. Or punishment. I'm sorry, not payback.
Yeah.
Punishment. I love that. That's so funny to me and creative. I dig it.
And he's got to play it on his show like he plays them boring ass, happy, colorful fucking games from 1992. He said, you owe me. You got to play it at least once. He goes, all right, but you got to come up. I'm like, sold. I want to see your reaction to killing a kid is going to be hysterical. Someone's going to clip just that, and I don't give a fuck. Tonic is going to kill children repetitively. And it's going to be great.
That's fucking funny.
But yeah, a little punishment. Listen to you, dickhead.
I completely fucked Tonic the other day unintentionally. He rage kicked me from the fucking stream. That's how mad he was at me. He screamed he punched the desk. I felt so fucking bad. I was like, how the fuck did this even just happen? I didn't know what was going on. And he had a bet with Chicky that he wasn't supposed to say a certain name. And I made him say it on accident. I didn't even know that this was happening. And he rage kicked me from the fucking stream. I'm like, I'm going to get you for that. It was so funny.
For people,
I think that was about
this.
Wait,
real quick. If there's people, any game people, it's called This War of Mine. I was totally off on the name. And this why Zero, if you want to fucking get it, it's get the Final Cut one that comes with all the expansions. And it includes the kid version to where they put that in and they put it in for all the content. So it's not just a little thing. If you buy the whole version, you can do it from the beginning. You can set it up to what buildings might have what resource. It's so fucking dope. But Doc, like, don't get attached to nobody, because they're going to die. A lot. Pick one guy you like the most and give him the best gear. That's my advice to anyone that plays this game. Only get attached to one person. When the kids want to do fun shit with you, and the game knows you like fishing because you played a couple rounds, and the kid goes, I just wish we could go fishing, Dad. And you go,
You're going to traumatize Tonic.
Let me go out twice now. I just did a run. I'm tired. I'm low on food. But I know there's just a pole and string right in that. I'll go get it real quick because this little fucking asshole wants to go fishing, Dad. And you die. Or you was out and because you couldn't make it back, so you're gone overnight. You come back the next night and yep, kid's dead. Oh, because he wanted to go fishing with Dad because you got attached and go, no, nigga, it's the apocalypse. We can't go fishing, Billy. The fuck is wrong with you? We don't even got windows, Billy. They're boarded up. So we don't die, Billy. Fishing. But nope. Outside Tonic goes. He wants to go fishing with his boy. He loves it. No, my little pal wants to go. That's what he's going to say. Something similar. You killed the baby. And I'll be up there quiet. Maybe a couple, occasionally when he's making a decision, I'll go, I don't know, buddy. It's up to you, brother.
Yeah, I was going to say,
you think is right.
No, yeah.
And then just, I'll be, do what you think is right.
Yes, chicken.
All of a sudden, boom, dead baby. You killed the baby. And then I'll be up there to rub it in. And then I'll make them play again.
Be like, Tonic, how could you do that, bro? Why did you do that?
The only way to make it up is to go back and don't kill the baby, Tonic. So I'll make them play again.
Oh, my God.
Whatever.
Oh,
either that or just be a guy that airs video games where you kill babies and quit.
That's brutal.
Then you're Planned Parenthood.
Brutal.
Whatever. It's a gift that keeps on giving, motherfucker. Right? I'm sick.
The reason
the little ones, thank you, Zero. That's what it's called. Gary, it's called This War of Mine, the Little Ones.
I haven't seen that one. I honestly haven't even heard of that one. Andy.
Oh, Andy Holmes. What's up, Andy? I hope you and yours are doing well, brother, in the new year.
Andy, I can't with you. Andy,
if
stop.
People remember back in the day, because of fucking grift happens.
I watched
me and Andy had a thing, and he came up one night.
Yep.
We cold warred it, and ever since we've been cool as the other side of the pillow, and I think he's funny as fuck.
I was there the day that you guys just said, every, whatever, like you chill, but Andy is.
Yeah, it was like we
chill.
might see each other at the bodega or at the club or whatever, but you do you over there, I'll be doing me over here. No harm, no foul. Yeah, he's a good guy, and he stuck to it. He didn't try to chase clout, whatever, something.
Oh no, not at all.
That shows you a lot about these niggas out here.
That's what AC can tell you too.
He didn't do it
like that. Not at all.
But like when he could, he didn't. And I noticed shit like that. You can't just notice the bad. You got to know the other people in y'all's community. And he's one of the few that never did a show like, oh, can you believe what they said Brett did, Holmes? Right. No, like he never did none of that. So he gets my respect for that, And he can take some jokes.
Oh,
Orderly.
I remember because I was like so bummed out that you guys didn't get along, and I was kept because I remember I think I was in his chat or maybe yours, and I'm like, Brett, he's so chill. Like I promise you, he's not like some clout chasing, like little bitch type person or whatever. He's just super.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
He said you do his impression of him.
I can't do his impression.
I could do it, but it would be mean. Like it would come out mean. And I don't want to do that. I like Andy.
He's just so chill. He's never been like, I don't know. He's never.
He's one of them niggas that'll let a panel just go off the chain and just sit back, and every once in a while go, you know, guys, I don't even know why you guys are arguing, guys.
I know.
That's it. And then go back on mute.
He'll let people rage for hours, and he'll be like, "Is there any way you guys can like squash this?" And I'm like, "You couldn't have said that 2 hours ago."
So, like, you two are never gonna get along, huh, Holmes? And then mute. Yeah.
He let me actually on his panel fucking raging the one night, just like 2 weeks ago. I hate this one dumb cunt out here, and he let me. And,
fuck that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck her. Where she live at? Who died last? Tell me. Hit me up. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Heads on sticks, bitches. That's how we roll over time.
But Andy is also like fair, like, and I would never like, even though I was like, there was a few people that were on the panel that does. She's not very liked just in general. But he didn't want a dog pile on her either. And I wouldn't want that either. You know, I'm not like that. I don't need a bunch of people just like dog piling on one person or whatever. So he can also be kind of fair when people are up there too. So yeah, I don't know.
Well, there's and like, see, and that just made me think of like with them niggas, they'll be like, oh, well, oh, look, I'm going to send a couple flunky faggot fucking gutless coward sock accounts over to say, hey, Bird or whoever said to come on their panel unless you're a cunt. And then they'll go on for a half hour about how you're scared or you're this or you're that. Or they'll come over here themselves when that doesn't work. They drop the link, faggot.
Yeah, I tell people, like, you're not going to bait me. Like, people, when they fight with me on panels, they're like, cam up. You're so insecure. I'm like, you're not going to bait. People have not been able to bait me for the last 5+ years. You are not going to be the one to do it either. You dumb. Like, you can't bait me into shit.
One of my favorite things is one of these know-it-all fucking retard off-the-shelf fuckheads, Dollar Tree fucking fucks, tries reverse psychology. And then you explain to them how and why it won't work on you. And they get this literally after that, it's, oh, you're a fucking faggot. Like, there's nothing. Right. They can't come back with nothing. Oh, if you don't come, you're A, B, and C then, right?
Right.
He's like, listen, you short bus fucking idiot. That might work to get an extra tray at fucking middle school.
Right.
But there's no way reverse psychology is going to work on me.
Yeah, I tell them each time, I'm like, you ain't going to bait me into doing shit. There's nothing that you can say. You can say whatever, and I'll just say, yeah, okay, you're right, whatever. You believe what the hell you want.
It goes back to that. Why the fuck? Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah,
I'm going to now jump through hoops and prove everything you say about me is
right. The last
Are you insane? You want me to reward you? To me, that's what that is.
The person I was fighting on panel with actually over at Andy's, I was like, just because you feel like you got to prove yourself to all these strangers, bitch, you actually pissed in a fucking cup to show a drug test. Like, that's how fucking, like, stupid and just pathetic you are. Like, you think I'm like that? You can't bait me into doing shit up. Like, because she's always saying, like, cam up and all this shit. I'm like, I'm ugly. Okay, you win that argument. Next, like, give me something I can work with, you know. But in the end, that person I was arguing with, it isn't a fair fight. It was worthless. I wasted a couple hours of my time. I kind of look,
Were you fighting Pink Bro Birdo or something? Like, what
no, it's Lanahi or Lahani.
Lonnie.
I Lakalini.
Oh, Lonnie. Okay. I know you're talking about now.
And now I kind of look
volcano
like
damage
because now I look like retarded because I was fighting with her. Like, now I look stupid for even doing it.
Well, I mean,
like, oh, shit,
Brett,
I look fucking dumb.
Brett,
huh? What?
I'm just saying, Brett, like, how many times have you told us to quit fucking with these paperwork over here? Like, these paperwork.
Bro, I don't do it. You see me, I stick to it.
I know. Like, there's been times
niggas
where...
gonna catch a hate crime. What? Yeah, it's funny till it ain't.
No, but I mean, that's where I'm going with it. Like, how many times have you told us not to be doing that? Like, I mean, sometimes that shit plays on my head before I fucking jump on a panel. Like, I don't know. I can't do this.
Nope, I refuse. They ain't getting me. That's like I'm telling you, that's the only reason I don't fuck with that Essex slack. Can eat her lunch. She's already showed her soft spots, this, that, and the third. Same with fucking potato fucking farm over there. dead legs in a dead brothers club. Like, I could go so hard. You know, AC better than most. I could go so
I don't even know the
fucking
two
hard.
people you just said. You have nicknames for everybody.
They do. They do.
Yeah,
They
no,
getting set
exactly.
that clip.
I'm just saying, I don't even know, but keep going. It's just funny that.
But I could go so hard, but they're one of them Offbrand niggas, or some of them. That, in my opinion, you let these fucking niggas talk you into this. There was no issue, zero issue between me and any of these people before this fucking feathered phlebotomist, the period pigeon. So, what are you doing? Like, why are you still putting my name in shit? Why are you still? You can't be disgusted. And especially, I'll do this way, and I'm not even going to give her a name. Like traders, potatoes amongst us. I still love that name. Fucking the potato peasant. Like, your own mother crawled up to Andrew and them on a panel, slurring the fuck out of shit, to crying about your brother. Understandably. Listen, this is one of the rare times I'm not even going to shit on the fool. But came up crying about the use of him. And regardless of what they said, well, check your daughter's fuck ass, blah, blah, blah. Regardless of all that, only a little piece of that should matter to you, bro.
I was about to say, I understand like the hurt and pain because I believe I know what you're referring to, but
I get it. I understand
like,
that part too.
Don't let strangers get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck what these strangers are saying, type thing. I don't know. Yeah,
but I imagine that'd be pretty hard. Look how I've reacted to Connie because he used my brother's wife.
No, right.
We're going on 6 or 7 years of that now.
Right.
So I get that, but when it comes down to this is now the second, third, fourth, fifth time your mom has came on the internet to people who should be fucking strangers to your fucking mother and has to cry about stuff, whether justified, that don't matter. The fact that she went up and did that should mean enough to you to look down at it and kill that. I threatened to kill your shit with my okay, bye, okay, die. Kill all that fucking I hate faggot shit. But fuck all that noise. In the end, just that. Ain't that worth just no give ups. No, none of that fuck shit. Faggotry.
I see what you're saying.
Win loss. Yeah.
Right.
We both savages out here. We get it. Everyone gets it. Right. You did irk me with the Brett can't handle me shit, kid. We've been foreplay. Ask around. Real talk. I've foreplay.
Right. Saying that you can't handle something out here is just silly to say.
And what makes me even, and this ain't an offer, this ain't none of that faggery. But I wouldn't want my mom. I got real upset when Bird was sending my mother messages and stuff. And that's your mom. Fuck you. You can go fucking die in a hole at some point. Don't care. Same as Annalisa. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. But make it so I don't have to. That's not giving in. That's not nothing like that.
Right.
That's like, hey, mom, that over there, that ain't never going to happen again.
Right.
Because from me, it won't.
Well, people have too much pride in their ego.
Keep dressing up. Keep doing the gay shit. Keep talking about my fucking kids, too. Don't act innocent.
Right.
We could do this forever. Corrosive was right. He said, that's the thing about Brett. He ain't doing it for Steve. He ain't doing it for this nigga, that nigga. Brett does it because he enjoys it.
Right.
I've said this from day one since I got here. I like the mud. Fuck the blood. That shit washes off. Next day, I'm like, what? I don't give a fuck. I like it. But I'm honest about it. But you ain't got to come play with me. None of yous. I'll be straight up. Well, no, not none of yous. Kearney, Strollus, and fucking Turtle Birdie Sports. You three niggas get it till it's gone. Period. That's just how this goes. But the rest of you niggas, what? For what? Look at the root cause of why you mad. And if it's important enough to go through the horrible shit I put niggas through, then okay, proceed. But if it ain't, I keep telling you motherfuckers. Yeah, the reason I don't do a bunch of Aiden content is because he stopped running his pecker polisher about me. That ended it. I got nothing to work with. He didn't do nothing to me.
Right.
I gotta wait for Kate to stick fucking knives in him before I have anything to talk about.
Yeah, but people's ego and pride kicks in and they just think it's that what is it, that cost fallacy, where they've already done so much they feel like they can't give up because they've already put so much into it, and then it's like an ego and pride type thing where they want to win, they want to be right. I used to be one of the probably the craziest, most wild, crazy, vile psycho bitches I knew. And there's a long story why I, changed my whole life and all that. But I know that like feeling where you just are like, no, fuck that, type thing. But it got me
100%.
absolutely nowhere. When things got real shitty, like real in the fucking mud, it got me nowhere. It did not fix anything. It did not change people's minds. It just fucked me basically in the end, because I was the only one suffering like consequences from it, so it does get even fights on here, like it gets to a point where like someone has to, I don't know. I just understand.
No, I agree with you. I get what you're saying. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Was that AC? Oh, I thought you tried to say something.
Well, I was getting ready to.
Yeah,
I'm actually gonna jump off here. I have to go and kiss my kids goodnight, even though they're already asleep.
Kid kisser, clip it.
I'm gonna go give them a little snuggle because I can, unlike some other people.
Oh, you're making it
worse. What? I'm just saying. Look, some people don't have the privilege of like, being able to just hug their kids and kiss them goodnight.
That's definitely more important than shooting the shit with us, AC. Absolutely. I am happy, so fucking happy that you were up here.
Weekend shaming.
And it's why I came up here, because I was just so happy to see you, AC, because we don't get to see you much anymore. So
I miss you too, Daria.
And I'm sorry that I talk so much. Dude, anytime I'm on a panel, AC, say, Daria, shut the fuck up, bitch. I need to say something.
No, you're fine. I've been coughing half the time, so I've been muted like half the time I've been up here.
There you go. Okay. He always does that. He lurks as a alibi. Because it couldn't have been me doing this, that, or the other. I was on Brett's. Duh. He does it a lot. Sneaky bastard.
I love that.
That's how we got over the border.
I love that.
And real quick, Exile, why do you keep trying, you little wig of faggot? Like, what? This fucking baffles me. It's the same as that invertebrate sea boy there. He'd been talking reckless as fuck about Tonic for fucking months. And now all of a sudden, because Tonic was saying fuck Steve and ASMI, he was in his chat for 3 hours. What changed? Because his enemy list changed? His enemy list expanded, so now he's all right? A little weird to me. Does that make sense to anyone? Like, how has he been this little punk, pussy-ass, groping, maybe rapist, blah, 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 for months? Because he said, fuck Steve, he's tolerable, I'll be here for the hours.
Yeah, I don't know who you're referring to, but that is hate. Whenever I see that happening, I'm like, wow, you are the most pathetic person. Like, the worst hate bonder, the most obvious hate bonder. Yeah.
Well, fucking Exiled one is the one now. Like, it's... he was on 303s, co-signing 303s.
I like Exiled.
Well, he was on 303 was talking reckless as fuck about the shit him and Bird are gonna do to me and my family, and he was up to go, I told them motherfuckers not to fuck with y'all, man. They gonna fucking learn, And so next time I saw him, I said, you can go fucking suck Bird's cum out of 303's asshole and stay the fuck away from me. Pretty blunt, to the point. And so he still comes around, still subs, so he could say something stupid. And it's like, you were actively co-signing harm and harassment to my family. To suck Bird and of all people, you didn't even do it to Bird. You did it to his house, nigga, 303, son.
Hold on
you
one
had
second.
to suck the dick of the help, nigga. Huh?
Hold on 1 second, Brett.
There's one day I tuned in. I'm fixing to, yeah.
I just wanted to give you a time to be like, bye.
Yeah. No, I guess I'm gonna say this real quick before I jump off of this fucking panel.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me put you big. Let me make you big. There you go, fool.
Yeah. I don't know for whatever reason, Exile fucking just kind of like spurred out on me one day. It was interesting to hear the shit that was coming out of his mouth because like we had been cool. I mean, I don't really have an issue with Exile, but for some reason he definitely has a fucking thing against me now. And I mean, just like anyone else, you can go fuck yourself too, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, boy.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Ooh,
I personally like adore Exiled. He's always been super cool with me. He's never, done me dirty or anything like that. He's always just been chill with me. He's never come at me sideways for anything. So I don't really have anything to say about Exiled. I know that when I was, when I've been in fights and arguments with other people, he has tried to be like, is there a way to like mend it or like come to a resolution? But that was the most he interfered or like went, you know what I mean? So I don't have the same experience as what I'm saying as you do.
I hope you don't. But it's when like in the middle of when they started threatening my family. Like Bird saying he's gonna go see my mother and give her this cock, and then the wife thing, and then you're up there going, "I tell them not to fuck with y'all. They'll learn, like that to me. Like you can't be no type of my buddy.
No,
there's no a slight chance.
I get what you're saying. I've never seen him like act like that when like I've always seen him say like, "Hey, like let's not talk about family" type thing. Like I've always seen him stand against it, like. So it's
not that day.
You said it was in 303s?
Yeah, he was up there with him. It's not like it was a chat.
Right.
His voice, as it making threats. And like I say, not even with Bird. The Bird kind of shits on him when he's on Birds. So he had to go to the help. He had to suck the help sticks in. And before that, yeah, I don't like the whole thing with your wife because I think Eliza's dope. Like, broads can do what they want. You want to be prostitutes, you want to be strippers. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to tell you how to feed yourself. I ain't one of them. To me, there should be hookers everywhere. It should be a regulated health, all that shit. That would solve like so many problems if you did it that way. And they do it. Where is it? Right. Nevada? They do that?
Yeah, if it was regulated in the entire United States, it would be a lot different, for sure.
Like that, to where it'd be a thing, But it ain't. And so if he told the stories, $500 to sit 2 rows behind his wife as they watch the movie together.
Yeah,
Okay, only a retard believes that story. The only way that story makes any fucking sense for a stripper to go watch a movie with a guy for $500 is at a minimum. There's a rub and tug with a tick grab or something. Well, if not, the swallow and make the sword and the stone disappear. One or the other.
I will say, in her defense, I have also
I'm not her. Get your money. I don't care how they do it. This has nothing to do with her.
Dudes are so. I've worked at a place for gentlemen, we'll say as well, and some dudes.
That's cap. You already admitted you're ugly. Ha! Caught you, liar. Clip it.
I promise I have, and I'm just gotten paid. I got paid $200 to go out to dinner with some guy before. I would never do that now. That's so scary to me now. But
did he ask for more? Or was he that big a loser to where he just wanted to go eat in public with the pretty girl?
I've actually had both experiences. One was just that lonely and pathetic because dudes, when they're just kind of pathetic. And this one did kind of like expect more or whatever. And one time, actually me and this other girl, we did we went to this, I don't know, it wasn't like a club, but it wasn't like a restaurant. It was like, I don't know, maybe it was one of these places where they have like live music and a dance floor, but it was also like a restaurant. I don't even know what the hell they're called. And she had her boyfriend act like he was at the bar because
tavern,
to be like yeah, like be our like bouncer, because like so he was at the bar while we just entertained him with conversation. So I can see that actually happening, because dudes are so pathetic in these places and so lonely and just so broken.
Well,
But
when you
I
add
have
to
had the
that,
experience.
when you add to that of his own admission, this is all stuff he put out there. You
Right.
add to that a lot of times when he's panel hopping, she's out on dates to where she doesn't have to do nothing. Like one guy just has her come to the motel and they play spades, man. It's cool. I don't even have to go to those. Like, of course you don't, because he's bent up fucking getting getting an AC in, and she don't want you to see that shit.
Oh my god. Well, Zero is absolutely correct. Escorts are not just only for
Zero's
that.
dope as fuck.
I love Zero.
Oh my god,
so
you
funny.
keep going with this like I'm shitting on escorts or street hookers. I'm not. I'm shitting on the bitch-made faggots that sit back while that's the source of income versus them fucking contributing. Instead of sitting online, hopping panel to panel like a bitch-made little faggot pretending to be tough. When the only gun you held is when your fucking frisky uncle pulled his 38 out and you spit washed it, nigga. Shut the fuck
good
up.
Lord. Oh, good God.
I'm tired of these fake online. He keeps going, oh man, you could try to gatekeep me. Gatekeep you from what? You were hanging out with a nigga, threatening my family and saying, oh, I'll learn. So yeah, it's fuck you.
Maybe.
Duh.
I don't.
How is that complicated though?
No, I understand. I just, it's hard because
No, it's for him not understanding. I don't expect anyone else to say fuck him. It's just how does he not get it?
It's hard for me not to like sit up here and like just start white knighting, but I also know that I don't necessarily like when people do that for me, because then people are like, oh, you had a bitch defend you and all that shit,
Yeah, all that. Yeah, and I'll just weaponize it, and it'll just make it worse.
Yeah,
I'm very spiteful and immature.
I just never seen him act like with like family stuff like that. I mean, maybe he just knows that they're down and fucking dirty and gross and they'll do shit like I don't fucking know. You're honestly what you watched and experienced is absolutely like I can't imagine seeing someone laughing about that. I would be like livid. I would be like, why are you kicking it with people that are saying this shit? You know what I mean?
And it wasn't even to the point to where, and then I do what these community faggots do and go, they're live. It's fuck exile for life. Focal blah blah blah. Posers blah blah blah. None of that. It's just the next time I seen him in my shit, I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? He's like, I seen you over there fucking sucking his cock, man. Go fuck yourself, faggot, you little wig a bit. And then of course, then you use the whatever's out there that you put out there, you twist it around, shopping it for a bit, and you go, how's that?
Gotcha.
So rules of the game we play. But when it involves my family, say what you want about me. Say what about when it involves that small number of people, and this ain't a tough guy thing that I would step over most of y'all's burning corpses for. You don't get to co-sign that shit publicly and then, oh no, man, what I meant was no, fuck all that noise.
Right.
No. That's for you community niggas, not me.
I know I'm anti-community. I love when you say my anti-community page.
My anti-community tab.
Yeah. I'm like, oh my God, he is so silly. But I know that both of you guys can handle your
I'm
own,
committed
so
to it. The anti thing.
Yeah. Both of you guys can hold your own. You both have been online forever. You both have talked shit. Like you guys, I'll stay out of it for sure. It just sucks to hear. Whether it's true or not, or not true or not, but what I'm saying is whether he
I get what you're saying.
It's just it's a bummer that you guys
and it's not like it's to the thing to where he's going out places talking shit about me, or I'm doing shows about him or talking about it.
Right.
I react when you show up. We don't like each other. I am not going to fucking budge.
Right.
Why persist? Just stay wherever it is you go. Right. I ain't there.
No, right.
Pretty simple fix.
It's not like going nuclear or anything. It's just
it's not. Yeah, he's not. I'm not. I don't want to paint it like he's out running his mouth about me or vice versa. It ain't to that.
Right.
It's just I seen what, like, for whatever reasons I seen. I'm good. Like you don't need to.
Right.
I don't need to fuck with you.
That's how I feel about some people. I'll peep some stuff and then I'll just be like, you know what, you can stay at a distance, like just you know what I mean, just like that.
100%.
Not anything like serious or crazy or I'm gonna come after. You know, it's just like you know what, just keep your distance. Just don't come. Don't approach me or like show up to my shit. Or,
you be where you be. I'm gonna be where I be. We don't run into each other much.
Right.
We're good. Not good, but no need for nothing.
Right. No, I get what
you're saying. But it's just, once I end, I'm the type of dude, I like being different. And so when I do see you again, I'm not going to be like, hey, what's up, buddy? You know what I mean? Which a lot of people will do. And then you'll get a Discord thing from 6 months ago. Like, you see, Brett was all buddy, but a Discord, he said, oh, Exiled fucking sucks off his fucking wife's tricks after they go, so they're spit clean. Or whatever. Like, it's not like that. I'm not a Discord.
Right.
The great thing about this not great thing, because a lot of people are fucked up. This whole servers of doom, all this crap, is all I did, one thing. Once that all went, I reached out to my friend, Andrew, and I said, hey, could I get the link to that show you just did? I only caught the end, and I got to know who's dead relatives to dig up. Simple, to the point, honest about exactly what I'm going to do.
Right.
And he goes, I can't give it to you because we actually showed a docs. So I'm doing this and that, but I can have it to you in whatever time frame he said. Not like a bitch, not like that. Even to his friend, he wasn't going to give me a docs that I didn't ask for and I don't need.
Right.
So on his part, stand up nigga. And me and Andrew have a relationship you faggots ain't gonna understand because it ain't you.
Right.
Our relationship is at least 3/4 away from this and 1/4 this with interactions in between niggas.
Yeah, I always was under the impression that you and Andrew have your own kind of relationship away from, I hate saying community or this side, but you know what I mean? I always felt like you guys had a different thing, yeah.
Started here, obviously, that's where we met, but yeah, it's something else. And with Ace too, like them are my homies,
Right.
And Andrew's been telling, he's yelled at me 100 times about the horrible shit I say and do. All the same shit people hate me for.
Right.
But that me and him doing it, that's a different interaction.
Right.
Because there's a level of real respect.
Right.
As two dudes that have had horrible upbringings and horrible people trauma or whatever, and to whatever your opinion of Andrew is with all these fucking servers and all this horrible shit he does, he's still a stand-up nigga.
Right.
If Andrew had, I have no doubt, if Andrew had groceries, everything's cool, and he had $2,000, and I privately reached out to him, probably by phone because we're like that, and said, hey man, I need $1,200 for insert real reason, he'd give it to me.
Right.
And vice versa.
In my little YouTube world, I have a few people that they're not on the quote unquote the side that I'm quote unquote supposed to be on, but I have a totally different relationship with somebody from the quote unquote other side, and I would never give that up or switch up just because someone, you know what I mean? So I totally understand having that, I don't know. I just get that because I'm the same way. I'm my own person. I'm not a part of any group. I have my own thoughts, my own opinions. And if you're going to tell me where to go, what to do with it, it ain't, I'll just not show up again type thing, so.
Zero, buy me a game so I can get 2 free or whatever, buddy. Come on, buddy. But yeah, me and we play zombies or COD a lot. When it stopped being the cool thing to show everyone, we still play with Troll, and I play with AK, Fix It. There's a big revolving group of us that we don't play it in Discord. Oh, not true. We do play it in Discord and Trolls, but it's a locked thing. You got to be in the game to get in there because the mic. If you say meh, faggot, retard, cunt. Maybe they even started getting you for cocksucker and fucking ass fucker and shit. You get punished and it mutes your mic.
Really?
Yeah, like for like 15 days.
That's insane.
And so if you go on, like, say, a week later to play by yourself with some random people, you can't communicate with them. It's like a handicap. So we talk through Discord.
Right.
That way our
that.
voices ain't on there. And we usually have someone like AK be the one voice in game chat. Because she won't say faggot, retard, or dick suck.
Right. No, that's a really good idea because fuck that. I didn't even know that was like a thing. I didn't even know.
Yeah, it is.
Holy crap, dude. That's crazy.
They used to make fun of me, Fix, and Terry might have too. I don't know if he was playing then. But Fix and AK make fun of me because, like, there was a 6 months, I think, period to where I was blocked from chat because I try to be nice, but during the 15 days, I'd fuck up and say, meh, but with the A, like I say it, not the hada. I'm not Steve Bird, goddamn it. And I'm from Mass. We don't say Oz, Ka, Yad, Pak. We don't do it. But, yeah, so I'd fuck up again, and they're real mean. They're like Southern jails to where they don't add it concurrent. You don't reoffend and it's 15 more days from then. You reoffend and it waits till the end of the 15 days and starts that 15 days offense. So I didn't get to talk for a half a year. Except through Discord.
That is insane.
Well, you've heard me talk. I can see the point.
Hey, man, I just can't believe that's even a thing that they do. Like, that's wild.
Yeah, it sucks. It's gay. Like, especially, it's just me and my buddies. And it has area chat, so technically, some kid under 18 whose parents don't love him and they babysit him with an Xbox could hear me calling Andrew a fist fucking hillbilly retard. And that could offend somebody. So that's why they do it. It's a community safety thing.
That's
you get a whole message right on the game that tells you you can't talk no more.
And
here's why.
This is like what on is this a specific wait, what is this on?
Call of Duty.
Do you understand when that is I tell people oh my god.
It's a real thing.
When people
and it's cross-platform. So whether you're on computer, PlayStation, or Xbox, same rule set.
When I hear people using like the N-word and shit like that, I'm like, oh wow, okay, 2000 Call of Duty fucking online gamer just came in. You know, I'm like, what a lame thing to do. Because that just when I think of
that's the hard joints though.
It's that
people saying it for effect.
That's just crazy that.
Oh, yeah. Me and Fix say it a lot. Like, and not maliciously, we go, this nigga. Like that.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
No, I'm
but,
talking about
no. But Call of Duty goes, ooh, you can't say that, bro. 15.
I cannot believe that. Are you being for real with me?
100%.
That is, when did they
Ask
do
any
this?
Call of Duty player.
When did they do this?
At least starting with Modern Warfare 3. That's when it started happening to me. That I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but
I didn't even know this. Holy
what up, Cheese?
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I don't know if you talk to Fix or AK, but ask either one of them, and if you say, hey, did Brett used to get like banned from talking and DMZ, and they'll both, any of them, probably Andrew too, will start dying laughing. They used to make fun of it for me all the time. So I had a solution though, because they'd be making fun of me. So I couldn't talk to the other team. And this is how fucked up it is. And I can't hear them either. It got so bad. So all I can hear is Fixer and AK because they're on my team and they'd have to go to their settings in Call of Duty to unmute banned players. And you can only do it for people on your team. So they could hear me. they could hear the other people we'd run across, but I couldn't hear nobody except them two. You understand the parameters? Like, I'm deaf to anyone else, and they're deaf to me. I can only hear AK and Vic.
That, damn.
So, a lot of AK is the fucking United Nations of bullshit. So we be going doing our own thing, and some half a fag rookie pole puffer will get dropped. And when you get dropped, you can go, help me, with a button after you're dead, after someone else murked you. And she'd see that little helping hand thing pop up on the fucking map. Yo, let's go help him, man. Off we go to help this nigga. I would distract AK and or Fixer if they were ahead of me. And with, like, sometimes with a grenade, I'd whip a grenade off to one side. It would go, poof, and they'd go, oh. And I'd sprint past them. So I get there first so I can take their gun. Now, in Call of Duty DMZ, you load in with your favorite gun. And that's your gun. Usually a named gun that does special shit, got a fancy paint job. So I get to them first, and I take their shit. And I leave them whatever my crap secondary gun was. And so then AK would revive them. And if they had a 3-plate vest and I didn't, mine. If they had a large backpack and I didn't, mine. Same thing with all your gear. If you got better shit than me, I'm taking it. If my shit is still better than yours, gun-wise, I'm still taking your named gun, your baby that you brought with you, that you thought you were leaving with. Fucking nose, Richie. Must be the bad cocaine. And so I take it, and then they revive him, and he joins your team. Now he's part of your team. Every time, without fail, they would then go, hey, who got my gun then? If I'm on your team, let me have a gun, blah, blah, blah. And I would only hear AK's side of it. So she would go, I don't know. I didn't take your gun. Look at my gun. And they changed guns to convince him it wasn't them. Fix it, do the same. And I just run around. I'd run around with my gun out. They come over, look at my gun. I'm not going to stand. I'm not going to listen. Get fuck off. You're mute to me anyway. You can't hear me. But it looked like I ain't got it. And the whole rest of the game, while we're going to do our missions, we're dragging this guy that got a bum-ass shotgun because his gun is gone. He don't know where it is. He's blaming AK and Fat Boy. Fix it. And constantly bitching to like, hey, go, dude, I don't have your fucking gun. Getting irritated now. Everyone's mood is ruined. This guy's fucking up the chat. Apparently, I can hear it. We get all the way another 20 minutes. We finish our shit. AK's like, listen, can we just fucking exfil so this guy shuts the fuck up? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't know what's the problem. Acting all innocent and shit. We get on the fucking exfil helicopter, starting to take off. He's looking at them. He's punching AK and Fixer because he don't got a secondary gun or nothing. And he looks back to the front of the helicopter at me. And perfectly, right before the camera fades and you can't see us no more, like you can't see each other, I took out his gun, turned sideways and aimed it so he could see it was his, and shot the wall with the special bullet like he knew it was his, and did this.
Oh my God.
And then it faded. And then when we get out, AK's like, what did you do at the end of that? What did you do? I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He goes, the guy started screaming shit like, you motherfuckers, and this and that. I don't know what you're referring to. And this is probably the first time they've heard that story, fixing AK. So if you guys listen to this, yeah, I took his gun and then I sprayed the wall with it right before it ended so I didn't have to give it back. That's what you get for me having to come save you.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, I can't wait to make Connor kill babies.
That's fucking. That's such a funny. That's such a weird sentence to say.
It is. People will clip it too. They can. But yeah, I'm making time. Like, I cannot wait.
Brett said this.
I'm going to DM him and make sure that I want you to, on a day that you have off, with a fresh batch of however it is you get your weed products.
Right.
Sit down. I'll come up. We'll get baked up first. I'll give you a bullshit version of what to expect. And then we'll go. And I said, and I'll help you. I'll lie to him. I'll help you, buddy. I'll help you, buddy. It'll be fine, Rabel. Ho, ho, ho. And, yeah. And then I'll trick him into killing a baby. It'll be great.
Fucking A, man. You're gonna give the kid fucking PTSD, man.
He done broke up with everyone. He needs to toughen up or he's going to fuck and he'll die by spring. What better way to toughen up than playing a video game on the channel? Instead of bright, happy cartoon characters, it's black, white, gray with a little bit of red. And your children die in front of you for choices you made. I'm helping.
I can just imagine him being up on panel just cussing like, God damn it, Brett. Motherfucker, Brett. What the fuck,
I
Brett?
can't wait. I'm so looking forward to it.
Oh, I know. You probably are.
If I have money, I'll chip in so we can get extra weed just for this show. I cannot wait. All right, Daria. It's fucking almost 5 hours I've been doing this fucking
no,
bullshit.
thank you so much for letting me come up. I really appreciate it.
Oh, anytime.
Seriously.
It was on topic and everything, pal.
I said 5 or 10 minutes and my ass stayed up here for this long. Thank you.
It was a Steve 20 seconds, pal. Let's go. I only need 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
but yeah, anytime. Thanks for always hanging out and playing along and having fun. I appreciate it.
Oh, of course. Thank you for having me up, man. You have a good night.
Absolutely. You too. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Go do it yourself. Yeah. I'm like Connie's eviction company. I ain't gonna kick you out. Either the courts or you gotta do it. So yeah, Zero, can you where's this deal? I'm gonna look now. All that's left is me talking to chat, thanking people and stuff. And I'm going to tell you, one of the other reasons I haven't been going live is because this is going to be my best month ever to check that the channel only gets on the 21st. And I kind of felt like I don't deserve it, so I ain't been going live so people would buy memberships and super chats and stuff. That was part of it. But I appreciate it. It's just the whole self-deprecating bullshit. It's not y'all's problem. But so go to store. I got my Xbox on Zero. Deals on buy one get two. Bendy. Ooh, that High on Life. Did you play that, Zero? That High on Life? 7 Sector. So if you buy one, the 2 free have to be less price, Zero? Is that how this works? Or the highest price one is the one you buy, right? Oh, Daymare Castle. Fuck off. Yeah, I wish fuck, that would be dope. I ain't got it like that, fool. But yeah, I would like to thank Evil Terray, AC, and Daria's Pat That Dog, Pat That Cat. Not yours, Daria. I'm not. Now look, people are gonna say, you see what he said about Daria when she left? No, not you, Daria. You already told us you're right. Only kidding. But yeah, thank them niggas for always hanging out, blah, blah, blah. And I hope no one gets pissy about what I said. And if you do, that's, on you, I guess. I think I accurately described shit. If anyone I'm friendly with wants to use it, I'm sure fucking some of you niggas want to rub shit in people's faces. That's fine. I think that's it. So I'm going to play, let's see the old, because I'm not playing that 15-minute one. Although that intro is dope as fuck. I'm going to premiere it later. Oh, it's due. I'll premiere it tomorrow. No, I'll premiere it right after the show for people that weren't here. So if you wait like 10 minutes and watch a prescription or whatever, I'll premiere the intro for people that didn't see it. But for now, I'm going to play this one that's called Troll that no one's going to watch. And I'm going to thank you niggas that always hang out and listen to stupid shit that falls out of my fucking mouth. And I appreciate you. If anyone would like to hit the cash app and shit like that, I'll probably get me some fancy pre-rolled cigarettes and some Mountain Dew for tomorrow and get my wife that there sweet tea Arizonis or something. Or don't. I appreciate that you hang out and fucking chill with us. Zero, buy me that zombie game. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. And last time I said hi Solus. And hey, for the people that know, like there's only gonna be 22. I get 4, 2 are gonna be giveaways, so that leaves 16. If you know, you know, bing, bing, bing. Yeah, so let's see what this Trocho video is. I don't care what anyone says about you. You niggas are all right with me. Okay, bye. Okay, dog. Okay, live forever. Yay.
Alpha team, final position. We're ready to go.
Be careful.
I told you. Manny, bring me everyone.
What do you mean, everyone?
I tell a fucker don't dick ride, don't blink right, leave it to the double thick thighs, twin sisters, drop it down and wobble wobble up, mommy boot it up, she get down and gobble gobble up, cut my money up, slide slide in the Billy trucker, the range trucker, your bestie is a dick sucker, a big dumber, I still love like go, you big hater, you're nothing but a hater, fly chaser, now we catch him at the chicken pot, up a couple shots, while the sucker in the 100 shots, rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, Daddy made a fucker, Daddy pop, tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, he thought we was gonna knuckle up, bitch I don't pop, and these assholes always talking shit, yada yada yada, when you see me what you talking about, fuck you talking about, fuckers always wanna change clown, bitch I am clown, don't get up on my face before are you dumb, stupid or dumb, huh? Play me like a dummy like bitch, are you dumb, stupid or dumb, huh? Yeah you got somebody like yourself, fucking ugly.
Stupid, listen, when I talk you better listen, make a dance bachata, slide over to a cha-cha, papa, make a fucker go adios, dímelo, mommy, what the fuck is this shit?
From the bottom to the top, knock me out like an uppercut, I can't complain, you already know what the fuck is up. Shit is real me, what the fuck is stay alone, keep on fucking talking to you. Tell a fucker don't dick ride, don't blink right, leave it to the double thick thighs, twin sisters, drop it down and wobble wobble up, mommy boot it up, she get down and gobble gobble up, cut my money up, slide in the Billy trucker, the race trucker, your bestie is a dick sucker, a big dumber, I still love like go, you big hater, you nothing but a hater, clown chaser. You're mad, I'm back, big man, he's mad, she's mad, big sad, don't care, stay mad, bitch I'm laughing cause you big mad, see it in your face, cry baby, bitch you big sad, fucking straight about me, got me treated, bitch you big sad, show me how I eradicate, all to a big bang.
Okay, first thing, you two. Take the body, stick it in the trunk. Now, Jimmy, this looks to be a pretty domesticated house. That would lead me to believe that in the garage you're under the sink, you got a bunch of cleaners and cleansers and shit like that?
Yeah, Mr. Wolf, under the sink.
Good. What I need you two fellas to do is take those cleaning products and clean the inside of the car. I'm talking fast, fast, fast. You need to go in the back seat, scoop up all those little pieces of brain and skull. Get it out of there. Wipe down the upholstery. Now, when it comes to upholstery, you don't need to be spick and span. You don't need to eat off it. just give it a good once-over. What you need to take care of are the really messy parts. The pools of blood that I've collected, you gotta soak that shit up. Now, Jimmy, we need to raid your linen closet. I need blankets, I need comforters, I need quilts, I need bedspreads. The thicker the better, the darker the better. No whites. Can't use them. We need to camouflage the interior of the car. We're gonna line the front seat and the back seat and the floorboards with quilts and blankets. So if a cop stops us and starts sticking his big snout in the car, the subterfuge won't last. But at a glance, the car will appear to be normal. Jimmy, lead the way. Boys, get to work.
Please would be nice.
Come again?
I said a please would be nice.
Get it straight, Buster. I'm not here to say please. I'm here to tell you what to do. And if self-preservation is an instinct you possess, you better fucking do it and do it quick. I'm here to help. If my help's not appreciated, lots of luck, gentlemen.
No, Mr. Wolf. It ain't like that. Your help is definitely appreciated.
Mr. Wolf, listen. I don't mean disrespect, okay? I respect you. I just don't like people barking orders at me, that's all.
If I'm curt with you, it's because time is a factor. I think fast, I talk fast, and I need you guys to act fast if you want to get out of this. So, pretty please, with sugar on top, clean the fucking car.